Okay. Wow. Hello, hello. How is everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing well. I'm not gonna sit here with my, what's story progress? Josh, come on, we gotta get some story progress. Why are we playing a Dragon Quest monster games if not for the story? Surely we're not playing for the monsters. No, we're doing something, that's for sure. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna sit here talking with just staring at my face all day, so I'm just gonna jump right into the game. Gaming time, there we go. Hopes if you guys can see the game. So we are gonna continue. I'll have you know I'm not playing. Oh. Well, that can happen. That can happen. Alright, we're in the Sandy Village right now because we're just going to immediately start with the sped up grind. That's right. We're speed grinding today. How's everybody doing? How is everybody's day? Hope everybody's just feeling completely and totally jazzy. Look at that, immediate level up. Huzzah, emulation cheats. That's right. Why emulate? Hey, this is a really slow game, okay? I can't help it. When it comes to grinds like this, I gotta run fast. Oh, he's just so slow. I'll be here all night. Besides, there's tons of other games where... Oh, my day was pretty good. Got to work on the lathe. Ooh, that's exciting stuff. I'm nervous about going back to work because I've been off work for 3 weeks now. I go back on Monday, and it's been so long that, like... I don't know, it's like when you take a huge break, it's hard to get back into it, you know? So I'm a little nervous about that. But other than that... So do you not work on the lathe very often, Ace? Or, like, is this a special event, or is this, like, a regular thing? I actually don't know too much about how that all goes down. At one point, you should get Mr. Spoon. True, yeah. I don't think I have any character on me right now that can oomph and or... You know what I'm trying to say. Psych up. I don't think I have anyone who can do either of those things. So if I were to do it with this crew, it would be tough. My last job, I only worked on the lathe once, and at the end of this job, it's been my 3rd time. So yeah, I rarely get to. Oh. Well, I'm glad you got to today. Is the lathe, like, fun? Boring? I don't know too much about lathes. Wait till you level Big Green for a bit? Yeah, I think so. I need to... Was that oomph powder? Oh, cool. I need to just, like, merge some characters in such a way that I will get myself oomph on one of these guys. If I don't already, do one of them have oomph? I actually don't know. This guy does not. This guy does not. And this guy does not. Okay, no, none of them do. Terrifying, but it's fun? Wait, why terrifying? Like dangerous or easy to mess up? This guy's in love with Zapple. The lathe grabs you, like your clothes, for example, you're dead. Hate to say it, but it sounds like the safest way to use a lathe is naked. From what you're describing. Sounds like the only way to lathe is naked. Just straight butt nude. Or wear like skin tight clothes. I would say yes. Wow, your workplace must be a joy. Just full nude party. Assuming it's a safe work environment. Skin tight makes more sense? Yeah, but what if there's a loose thread on your skin tight clothes, right? Then you're better to be naked. Call up the health and safety department. Being nude just became the new safest way to work. Then yeah, you die if that thread pulls you in. Well, I mean, that thread may just get pulled and it would like unwind all your clothes. Kind of like when pulling the thread on your grandmother's knitting. And, well, then you're gonna be working nude. But I also feel like just a little bit of common sense and thought can save you from getting sucked into a lathe. That, or I think another thing that'd be really smart, you know those like, you know how on a treadmill, you can put on that little clip? And if you pull on the clip, it shuts off the machine? A similar idea for the lathe, like you have some sort of safety bracelet or something, so if it does suck you in, it pulls and whoop, gets you off. So far, being scared of it has worked to keep me alive. I guess, yeah. It's not always just necessarily fear, though. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to flee there. I wanted to use an item. Awkward. Yes, we have oomph powder now, so that's, of course, the only character I didn't want to use Nerve on. That's interesting. And how I work with it because I'm scared of it? I see. I see. Oh, I missed big guy. What do I do? That for now. I remember having a similar, you know, fear or level of safety when working around PTO shafts, because they're a very similar thing where they can just grab onto a loose piece of clothing and just suck you the heck in. Where's your dragon looking? Wait, what? Was he looking in a wrong direction? Here's a good thing to have around dangerous stuff. If you get relaxed, you're more prone to a mistake. I think you can be comfortable. It's important not to get complacent. I think complacent is the real danger. When you get complacent, then you make critical errors. That can be bad. But fear is usually rooted in, like... Fear can be rooted in, like, just a misunderstanding. I mean... I'm not scared to drive my car. I'm more likely to die in a car accident than just about anything else. But I'm not scared of it, you know? Because I understand how to do it safely. I understand defensive driving and all that stuff. Scared of other people on the road? People are stupid? Oh yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. The only thing that worries me on the road is other drivers, but again, good use of your mirrors, good spatial awareness, common sense, and defensive driving, 9 times out of 10 you'll be fine. There are some situations that you just can't avoid, but for the most part, should be able to avoid most disasters. Ooh, better yet, you know what I'm gonna do? Let me do this, this. Oh, no, not this, not this. Ignore. Oh, it's on the same track as this, eh? Okay. It's gonna put some Dragon Quest music on in the background while we grind up here. Because, there's something to listen to, because I've muted my game because I don't want it to be going funny sounds. Tell me why I read your name as F205T. To be fair, Ace, I'm pretty sure that's the way I first read it, but it's Frost. I did not realize it was Frost at first. I was a fool. There was a time where some people thought my name was Foot, then it stuck. Ooh. Thankfully that time is done. Yeah. How they get Foot? I don't know. It's these same morons who are driving on the roads, Ace. Jeez Louise. By the way, let me know if the music's too loud. I don't know why I ran here. I could have teleported. I'm gonna get everyone juiced up, save up, and go back out. Yeah. Most common mistake is people thinking I'm a Ford fan. Oh dear. My buddy Mark just got the Gauntlet pet. Oh really? Sweet. Man, being a Ford fan, yeah, that would be embarrassing. I despise Ford vehicles. Mainly because I own one. I own a Ford and I hate it, but what can you do? It's a car I've got, so I'm just gonna run her into the ground and then get something different. Miss my old car. I used to have an 04 Honda Civic Si. 5-speed manual transmission. Whew! Hot diggity, that was a fun car. Loved it. Loved it. Miss my Altima? Now, I kind of hate that, like, manual cars are really going away. Like, people just don't really make them anymore. Like, companies don't make them, not nearly as much. Especially in the move to electric. I mean, there's no such thing as a manual electric car. It just doesn't exist, you know? So, as we go electric and hybrid and everything, and I would like a hybrid car. I would like a hybrid. My Altima was automatic, but it's way better than my Corolla? Really? You're not a fan of Corolla, eh? I love Toyota Corollas. Toyota Corolla... I don't know, I want to go for a hybrid in my next car. I definitely want a hybrid. I'm either gonna go for, like, a Prius or maybe a Kia. The Kia electric cars are actually pretty good. I know Kia as a brand is not, like, that well liked, but what? Ads? Oh, hang on. I can fix this. Nobody wants ads. Oh, that's loud. There we go, that's better. Eesh. Only good for fuel efficiency. Not gonna lie, I had a lot of fun driving the Prius at my old job. How's the cleric skill tree treating you? So far, so good. I like the cleric skill tree. I love multi-heal. Multi-heal is so good. Seriously, it's just the best spell in every Dragon Quest game total. There's nothing better than it. It's just, that's the end all be all. They're unexpectedly fast? I don't know why everyone cares about that. Why does everyone get so, like, excited about how fast a car can go? Like the fastest car in the world and the slowest car in the world both hit. I mean, acceleration, but even that, like, you really shouldn't be accelerating quickly. If you have like one of those apps on your phone or one of those trackers that that check your driving, then they check for your acceleration, and they do not like fast acceleration. It's actually a knock on your insurance. So like even acceleration, like unless you're fighting the apocalypse, not that important, honestly. Not that important. Never actually seen Dragon Quest Monsters before. Yeah, awesome. It's a really awesome side game. It's the closest I would say is basically Pokemon. Most of the monsters have like wait, this one needs 4, this one needs 9, so we're going in here. Okay, this one needs 8, this one needs 9, we're going in here. Finish. The reason I hear most often cited is, what if you need to run from the police? Terrible. It's terrible, terrible argument. What if I need to run from the police? Why would you ever need to run from the police? No, right? Yeah, like, what entire nation? In all white here? Well, I would say, completely indiscriminate of race, you should never run from the police. It just is not a good idea. I'm an avid non-police runner away from. Actually, not even that. I really advocate for just not getting into police chases in the first place. That, I think, is the smartest, safest way to go. Don't be... I got pulled over once, long time ago. I gone to in-laws trailer for a weekend, and I wasn't gonna stay the night, so I didn't have any drinks, and I was driving home after. But it was like a Friday night, it was late, and I had to make a left-hand turn onto the highway, and I was at a red light, and the light changes, and I don't remember how it happened, but I make my left turn, and then I end up with a cop behind me. And I'm like, I don't know why, but I was super paranoid at the time of getting pulled over. So I'm like, I'm trying to act like as perfect of a driver as possible, but I'm watching this cop in my mirrors so much that I started to drift in my lane, right? So in my head, I'm like, oh no, if he sees me going over the line, he's gonna think I'm a crazy driver. So I jerk the wheel back like a total moron. Of course, now I look like a crazy driver. So I'm in the slow lane, they're in the passing lane, and I'm just trying to like slow my speed and go less and less and less, and as I'm decelerating, trying to let them pass me, right? And as I'm decelerating, they start slowing down too, and I couldn't have been more suspicious. Like, I was giving them every reason to want to pull me over. So they did. They threw on the lights and pulled me over. They're like, you have any drinks tonight? I said no. He's like, I see your license. He just wanted my driver's license. I guess he wanted to check for a record. So he took my license, he went to his car, 5 minutes later he came back, said, have a good night. And I was like, geez. I was making so much of an effort not to get pulled over that I just made myself so suspicious. The number one thing I'm afraid of getting pulled over for that I would never do, because it's like, it's bad, is getting caught as a solo driver in the HOV lane. The only time I was pulled over was totally my fault. Well, wait, what happened? What's the story? Man is getting pulled over by not having a car. Asu, that's smart. That's very smart. I've been ticketed once and pulled over twice. I got nailed once for distracted driving. I didn't get ticketed, but I was like freaking out. It was this cop came up. She was like screaming at me. She was furious, and she was like going off on me. And eventually she let me go. I don't know why she let me go, but she totally let me off. Scared the crap out of me though. I was like pale, flipping out. The other time I got pulled over, I was driving to school sick. I'd been sick the day before. I wasn't really sick anymore. I was just groggy. And there's this one section on my drive that really feels like it should be like speed limit 80. Or speed limit even like 60 or 70, but it was speed limit 50. It was out in the middle of nowhere. There was like 5 houses together, and I guess it was a community enough. So I'm driving through, and I come over a hill. I'm not paying attention to how I'm driving or anything. I'm just driving. Come over a hill. I see a cop sitting there. I look down at my dashboard, see I'm doing 80 in the 50. I look up. His lights are already on. I just pull over. He was pretty like quick about it. He's like an older cop. He just took it. He's like, license and insurance, gave it to him. He just came back. He's like, here, I knocked it down to a 70 and a 50. So it was like $90 ticket. Running late for a test and went 25 over. Let me off the hook. 25 over isn't terrible. It's when you're like 30 plus over that you're bad. And then of course at 50 plus, you are considered stunt driving, and you will lose your license and also your car temporarily. I live in Poland metro area, so transit makes it easy. Yeah, where I used to live, transit was non-existent. Where I live now, though, there's lots of transit, so I don't drive nearly as much. It'd be $5 over here, and the ticket's still like $300. So here in Canada, there's about a 20-kilometer grace period, at least on highways. The reason for that is because in Canada, we used to have miles per hour. And then when they transitioned to kilometers per hour, all the speed limits actually were reduced a little bit. All the speed limits went down. So it's like people were just used to driving. So like if you're on a highway where the posted speed limit is 80 kilometers an hour, because here in Canada, especially in Ontario, we have very, very slow speed limits. Like a highway is 80, a freeway is 100. I think maybe occasionally on the Trans-Canada Highway, it's 110. But like our roads are really slow here. So there's a 20-kilometer-an-hour grace period when you're out in the city or out on the freeways and stuff. In towns, I don't know. I've never pushed it hard enough to find out. No reason to ever be going 50 over though, so that's fair. Well, what if you're running away from the cops, Ace? Oh, level 12. I'm even floored, bro. What I laugh at is like you see the news, right? And it's like a cop car chase. And like I have to ask myself, how often do people get away with it? How often do people actually get away with like speeding off? Because I don't think I've ever actually seen anyone get away with it. And even if they do, like they can track your car. Maybe you're in someone else's car or a stolen car, and that would make it a lot harder for them to track you down if you did get away. But still, like, I don't know. I don't get the, oh, I just ran right into that guy. Don't really get the reasoning for trying to run away. Like, you're just making it way worse for yourself. It reminds me of a few videos. I don't know if they were staged or not, but they were really funny. Fear? I guess fear can make you do silly things, but like, I don't know. I just don't. I guess I've just never been in the kind of situation that would push me that far. I've never been like in a situation where risking it would make sense. Scouted on this one. All right, Josh, I'll try to scout it. I'll make a save state just in case. Actually, nah, I don't need to make a save state. I'll just try to scout it. Or what I could do is I'll use those oomph powders maybe and try to get everyone all buffed up. I got 2 oomph powders. I'll make a save state here as an experiment. So who should I oomph? Probably this guy and these 2 here. I think I'll oomph. I'll oomph the dragon first, and then just everyone's got to defend for a round. So you're grinding to 99 or something? No, I'm just trying to get the green dragon leveled up to about 15 or 16 or so. Then we're gonna go and start doing a little more story progress. We're honestly kind of over leveled, but I just really want my green dragon to be completely poppin', you know? Okay, okay, oomph powder on... Did I do it on the green dragon or blue the first time? I think I did it on the dragon. Then have everyone defend, and then after this we'll scout. Okay. With everybody defended, we'll be invincible! Alright, scout, here we go. The reason why I've got no game audio though and I'm playing Dragon Quest VII music is just because when you speed up the game, the audio gets kind of garbled and I hate it. Wow, we're only 16%, Josh. This is not amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that was ever gonna happen. Keep farming? Well, you know, Big Spoon's not going anywhere. We can always come back for him. You have the worst luck? I know. I know. Psyching up is kind of necessary for most scouting. Yeah, none of these monsters psych up, unfortunately. What level do we have our green dragon at now? He's at level 12. I really want to get him like level 15 or 16. Something like that would be nice. I'm gonna try to speed up this grind a little bit though. Power of emulation. Everyone's like, we like emulators because of game preservation. Nah, it's just to make grinds a little bit easier. Speaking of grinding, I've been playing through Dragon Warrior 3 on my NES. And you know, I disagree with people's dislike of Dragon Warrior 2. You know, I think the game is much better than people give it credit for. But when you play Dragon Warrior 2 and immediately follow it up with Dragon Warrior 3, I get it. I get why people don't like Dragon Warrior 2. Dragon Warrior 3 is significantly better in everything. All this soft substrate layering... Wait, all this soft substrate layering his tank, but no. My mom's bearded dragon would rather move it out of the way and lie sprawled out on the glass? Yep. That sounds about right. Dragon Warrior 3 is the best of the NES Dragon Warriors. You think Dragon Warrior 3 is better than Dragon Warrior 4, Asuva? Actually, to be fair, you can't really say... How much XP does this guy need? You can't really say that Dragon Warrior... Dragon Warrior 4 is that great when it's AI. AI controlled, guys. Okay, you know what? I don't know if it's really worth doing this. This is becoming silly grindy. The AI in Chapter 5 sucks? Yeah. I am nervous, because Dragon Warrior 4 is the game I plan on playing after Dragon Warrior 3. Because I've been doing this sort of like... in my free time, personal Dragon Warrior playthrough, and it needs 4, this needs 2. Where is he at with Slimer? Zap. He has Body Slam. I don't know what comes after. Is it worth it to keep putting into Slimer or no? We have Kazap. Eric all the way. Okay. Keep forgetting Dragon Warrior 4 is on the NES because the DS version eclipses it. I think, isn't there an SNES version of Dragon Warrior 4? Well, sorry, Dragon Quest 4. I don't believe the SNES version came to the West, but is that not a thing? By the way, Asuva, have you read Please Go Home, Akutsu-san? I have not read Please Go Home, Akutsu-san, no. Do it. Look them skills, son. Whoa. Hello, Gigaslash? Gigaslash at 45? Whoa, what the heck? Cleric's insane. Okay. Hello, Cleric. Cleric being easy to get early / mid game is broken? No kidding. Alright, you know what? I'm calling this grind here over. Because I'm over it. I say we're gonna rest up. We're gonna cast Zoom here. And what that means is I can quickly put a pause on this, and I can come back here and actually get some audio back for the game. Yeah, you might have to fuse Big Blue if you want to get it soon, or just go fight the boss and do it later. Yeah, I might do it later, honestly. Like, there's no way we need it right now. And, like, I got much further in this game than where I am right now, playing with doing 0 fusions, or whatever they're called, synthesis. When I played this game, I did not interact with the synthesis system at all. 0%, because I didn't have a clue what I was doing. Let me see here. The DS version of Dragon Quest IV far surpasses the NES version. I don't care that they removed party chat from the mobile version. Sorry, there's no party chat in the DS version. The mobile version did get party chat. They didn't finish the translation in time for DS, but they did have it done for the mobile version. No SNES Dragon Quest games came to the US. We didn't get another one until 7 on the PlayStation. Yeah, because they remade basically 1, 2, 3, and 4. All of those got remade on the SNES. Then all the Dragon Warrior games were also remade on Game Boy. Did Dragon Warrior 4 come to Game Boy? I know 1, 2, and 3 are on Game Boy. I know there's a Dragon Warrior Monsters and Monsters 2 on Game Boy, but yeah. But anyways, we have to go and do some stuff. We be so strong right now that... Oh, healers want to fight us? What the heck? Wait, what the heck is that guy? What? We've never seen this guy before. I want one. How do I get one? Get down here, you. Come here. Might even luck out and get the gold golem when you go back. Josh, we're talking about my luck here. I've got no luck. 0 luck. It's bad. Azriel, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hey. If I fail... Are you kidding me? Did anybody just watch that? 91% fail. I need sleep? Azrael, why aren't you sleeping, man? You know what? I took an extended vacation for the holidays. I took 3 weeks off. My sleep schedule is effed. Effed. I'm staying up until like 4 or 5 every morning and sleeping in until 11 or 12. I don't know how I'm going to get back on a proper sleep schedule when I need to go back to work on Monday. I can't... See, that's a Shin Megami Tensei moment. Yeah. Well, he didn't game over, but... Alright, what should we name this guy? Quick, everyone throw out names and I'll pick my favorite. Classic Cobalt luck. Oh, that. Oh man, I love watching myself have little heart attacks. Are you kidding me? Baby back, hot cloud, son of sun. Okay. Baby back. Hot cloud. Son of sun. Son of sun, 2 votes son of sun. Okay, we'll do son of sun. We only have 8 characters, but if we don't do any spaces, we can fit it. Son of sun. Son of sun. Okay. Now he's not going into our party. Wait, what does this guy have? What's his thing? He's got Frizz and Bang and Defender. Okay. Well, he's only level 4. Bang. Son of the Sun is the name of a Chrono Trigger boss. Pretty hard one, too. Oh. I did not know that. I don't know too much about Chrono Trigger, to be honest. Other than that, it's another JRPG series that has art from the man, the myth, the legend, Akira Toriyama. But aside from that, I actually don't really know anything about Chrono Trigger. Oh, I think there's some time travel shenanigans in it too. Was this where we went? Oh yeah, that's Madame What's Her Face's place. Right. Right. Is this game long enough for you to even really interact with everything this game has to interact? How many bell peppers with faces are in Chrono Trigger? That sounds like a very Akira Toriyama thing. Aren't there literally... There's an enemy on this island that's literally that. What do I mean? Josh, you mean by my question about, like, if this game's long enough to interact with all the monsters? I mean, like, if this game's got, like, 100 monsters, is the game long enough for me to actually bother mucking around with them? Or is it just, like, a lot of filler stuff? Like, a lot of, like, oh, I don't need any skills or anything from this monster, so I can basically ignore it. Chrono Trigger's a good old-school SNES RPG. Uses active time battle like Final Fantasy VI and battlefield placement like a tactical RPG, but unfortunately you can't control your location. Oh. Nope, a lot of fusing. Gotcha, okay. The loading scene gives me Pokemon Coliseum vibes. I mean, this whole game is very, like, very Pokemon-esque. It's a very Pokemon-y game. I kind of want to get one of these guys. See if I can get him. Will I get lucky? Probably not. It's better than Pokemon. I would agree there. You can have slimes. Exactly. Anything you can have slimes in is better than Pokemon. There are some fusion recipes that are extremely cryptic and difficult that most players won't think about before credits. Does this game have a post-game? Is there a post-game in this game? Oh, there is. Is it just like more bosses, or like what's post-game like in this game? Yes and no. Yes and no. Love me some yes and no. A mini boss? Oh, okay. There's a maxed bot repeatedly dying trying to pick Nettles in Edgeville? Moron. Monster Jokers 2 had some interesting fusions too. I do want to play Monster Jokers 2. I actually kind of want to play the original Dragon Warrior monster games. I'm kind of curious about them or what they're like. Oh, in a tournament. Oh, okay. I'm interested in that stuff. I really want to play like every Dragon Warrior side game or Dragon Quest side game. There's so many. And we got lots of time to kill. I think there was like rumor that there might be a Dragon Quest announcement at the next Shonen Jump presentation. I haven't heard anything. So I don't think we're getting any more games anytime. My favorite is the 3DS remake of Monsters 1. Joker 2 is better in every way, in my opinion. Is Joker 2 also on the DS, or is it on 3DS? Oh, we got the Dragonthorn. What are we naming this guy? What's this guy's name? Toxifier attack boost. It was on the DS, okay. Long John, done. Shame that all the side games are nearly JP exclusive. Horn prick. There's not nearly enough letters for that, Josh. You should know. Am I blind? Where's Jay? There it is. Why couldn't this have been a QWERTY keyboard? You had to hack my 3DS to play Monsters 3D? Yeah, it is unfortunate, but like a lot of them got fan translations. Like I plan on playing Joker 3, even though I'll have to emulate, well, I mean I would have emulated anyways, but even though I have to emulate it with fan translation, I'm more than willing. Calamari Kid! I'm just like picking up a whole pile of monsters right now. Monster Joker 3 Pro is okay. There's a lot of other side games too, like I want to play the Builders games, I want to play the Heroes games, I want to play I want to play Rocket Slime. I want to play, there's like the Tornico side game, there's the Yangus side game. Isn't there like Dragon Quest Monster games for Terry as well? Monster Joker 3 Pro is okay. Dragon Quest Monster Joker 2 got a professional version, Japan only, where you could fusion boss monsters like Corvus. Wow. Wait, does this game have like bosses in it? Does this game have like the big boy bosses from other games? Also, I need a name for this guy. Quick throw out names. This one doesn't, but Monsters 2 does. Squidtlebert, Calamari. Squidtlebert too long, so we can't. We could do Squittlebee, but I think we had a character that was Squittlebee. We'll do Calamari because it'll fit. Think, just barely. But it did. 2 got some, I think. I know for sure that there are boss monsters that make appearances in the Dragon Quest Monster Joker games. I just don't know which and how, where, or what. There is one post game. Oh, it's gonna be like Dragon Lord or something, isn't it? All right. We're finally back at this one again. Been in here 1,000 times already. Goodness gracious me. Can't catch a breath. How can I be yawning right now? I just had 2 coffees back to back so that I wouldn't be tired through the stream. That's the other thing. I've been sleeping in every day because I've been going to bed so late. I'm also just super tired by like 8 o'clock. I don't know why. Which is the room? Think you can fusion some too? Oh, whoops. I need to set these guys to like don't use magic. I totally forgot. Wow. Overkill much? 10 MP for that? Can 100% fusion some? Sweet. Dragon Lord, Rapthorn, and all the Demon Lords in between are fusible. Cool. That's super cool. Special medicine. Found one. I don't think you will ever do them though. Okay. How hard is it to scout these bosses? That's my question. I feel like scouting a boss would be near impossible. Found the recipe for Zoma. I have no problem looking up guides, by the way, for fusions and stuff, because there's no way this game. I don't think they tell you fusion recipes. It's purely experimentation, and I do not plan on doing that. You can get Zoma on Island 1. Oh. A guide 100,000%. Just show me a guide of the fusion recipes. I'm not going to trial and error every monster with every other monster to see what it gets me. Especially when you have multiple recipes that are multiple fusions deep. Nah. Nah. Okay, tactics. Don't use magic. Don't use magic. And whatever you do, don't use magic. No problem using guides, because most games have hidden mechanics that require deep understanding to take advantage of. Yeah, like the only thing I don't like I just like guides for that purpose. Or little things like I want a guide that'll show me all the spells that I'll get and at which levels I'll get them. You know, that kind of stuff I'm very interested in. But the rest, not so much. You know, because like, and actually I want to, this is something that I've had on my mind, that I need a really nice soapbox I can stand on to talk about this stuff. But like, I personally feel that quest markers are the death of immersion, you know, like, and all, you know, it's kind of like, oh, well, obviously, you know, it just tells you where to go, but it's more than that. It's like, when I play Dragon Warrior 3, right, the very beginning of the game, you open up and you're just sort of, you're told there's an evil presence in the world, you're the son of the great hero Ortega, and, you know, that's it. You're not even told to go save the world. You're just told this is the situation. So you go out and you just start walking around and talking to people and learning about the world. And then you find out that there's a guy who had a thief key, but he got his thief key stolen from him and he got locked up in jail. And by talking to a few people, you can figure out who stole the key and where they are. And then you yourself make the decision to go there and do something. You're an active protagonist who got really deep and involved in the world to learn something and act on it. Whereas when you play a game like Dragon Quest XI, it never feels like the hero makes a decision or chooses to do anything, because the game is always pointing you to exactly where you need to go next. Or there's characters who are telling you what to do. And there's no immersion in it at all. Like, at all. And that's why I really like those old games where, like, because there wasn't things like... that's why Act 3 is my favorite part of Dragon Quest XI. See, the funny thing is, though, in Act... oh, the pink chat bubbles, yeah, like, everything just tells you exactly where to go and what to do. You can ignore most of the game. Wait, sorry, I'm gonna read this all really quickly. Reminds me of Monsters 1 3DS. The enemy trainers you find can randomly have super post-game monsters that you can try to scout from them for some reason. You can steal monsters from people? Oh. Act 3, I actually didn't like Act 3 in Dragon Quest XI for a few reasons. It undid a very, very massive character thing, which I really liked in Act 2. It completely undid that. I wasn't huge on it. And there's, like, Act 3 has no content. You basically have to go into, like, 3 or 4 locations and watch cutscenes and fight the final boss. There's a lot of optional stuff you can do, but nothing that really contributes to the overall story. You can ignore all of that and just go and fight the final boss. You don't have to do anything else, you know, which... it makes everything very hollow. Very hollow. you know? Like in Dragon Warrior 3 in the very beginning when you go and you find the key. It has substance because you need that key to progress. So your actions, you're rewarded not just with the item, but with actually doing stuff. Act 3 basically has you repeat Act 2's events with better outcomes, plus you get the final key. Yeah. But you fight one mini boss, watch like 3 cutscenes, and then fight the final boss. Like, you're not even really repeating too much of Act 2. But yeah, I don't know. Like Act 3 was okay. I wasn't really that into it. Not as much as I liked Act 2. Sorry, Act 3. I was not as into Act 3 as I was Act 2. So you said Outward sounded bad for those exact reasons. Now I'm lost on your stance. Okay, so the risk with everything I just described is that it doesn't work for big games. The reason why it works in Dragon Warrior 3 is because there's like 5 to 10 NPCs you can talk to. You know, if there was no quest markers in Dragon Quest XI, you would be wandering around and talking to NPCs for hours just to get a grain of knowledge. So the trick there is that this system only works if there's a really strong game design behind it. You need a really, really strong game design behind all that stuff to make it really work. I don't remember exactly everything you said about Outward, and you know what, Josh? I was thinking about this because I contradicted myself a little bit when I say that I love the ending of Dragon Quest IV and I hate Dark Souls. Not hate Dark Souls, I hate the loop in Dark Souls, because here's what I say, this is why I love the ending of Dragon Warrior 4. You need to conquer an entire dungeon, managing your resources and keeping your team alive, so that when you get to the end of the dungeon, then you have a really big multi-tiered or multi-phase boss fight. It requires a lot of thought, planning, and management to achieve that. But then when I play Dark Souls, I hate that when I die, I get sent so far back and I have to walk through all this stuff again. And here's why I like it in Dragon Quest IV and I disliked it in Dark Souls. When I play Dark Souls, I might spend 10 minutes trying to get to where the boss is, get into the boss chamber, get unlucky, and immediately get one shot and get reset. I get no time. I get no time for, like... So it just doesn't feel like I've spent my time well. It feels like I put all this effort into getting somewhere and then immediately lost all that progress. Whereas in Dragon Warrior 4, like if you when you do that, when you make that long journey, you then have a long fight and it'll last longer. You can make a mistake or two. So it's that sort of punishment loop, I guess. I'm like missing a lot of stuff here, sorry. Story was not in Act 3, but a bad story almost never detracts from my game experience. For me, the story of a game is what I, the player, do in it. I do agree with you, Kirby Boy, but when it comes to a video game, you can only make the most out of a story that's in there, you know? So, like, my character... And that was the thing, my character didn't do anything I agreed with. Like, he went all the way to Yggdrasil again. He was going to completely repeat the events. I wouldn't have done that. I would have killed the king. Done. Get out of here, Morgarath? Who was the bad guy? I don't remember. That part was tough. And to your comment, Asula, about like if you want 100% complete, there's more than one mini boss. You're correct, but again, there's no substance to that extra content. Going and like rebuilding your town, doing all these other things, you don't get anything for it. Like you're not really rewarded with anything meaningful. So it just makes it feel kind of hollow and pointless. And maybe I'm shallow. Maybe I'm like, pfft, I'm like those D&D heroes who's like, you save the orphanage, but it turns out they can't pay you, so you burn it down, you know, like, but it's like, I need to feel rewarded for my efforts beyond just maybe a cutscene of a few people going, hurrah, you know? Dragon Quest III cleverly puts a shrine directly south of Ortoga that you can't reach until after you get the boat. It makes you curious to investigate, and then there's an NPC that tells you to go collect the orbs. Yeah, and you will see that the level design in the world in Dragon Quest III is very deliberate. There's no accidents. Everything you see for a reason. Even when you first leave the first town you get to after you open up the portal from the first island, one of the first things you can access, you can't do anything with, but you're told you need a magic key to access it. You know, it gives you something to think about, something to work towards on your own. Nobody told you to get the magic key to go by there. You were just told you need a magic key to go by there and you want to get it. So it's your goal. The game's not telling you to do it, but the game's giving you the opportunity to want it and then rewarding you with progression. You can get the pet mouse of Dragon Quest VIII in Dragon Quest Monster Joker 2 Pro? What? Can you not get it in the base version? You get Munchie? Bro, you get the best shop in the game for rebuilding your town? I don't remember that shop. I'm pretty sure I built all the weapons that I needed by the time I had gotten to the shop. Seems it's not properly written in the wiki. Oof. That's the reward. What is in that, what's in that town? This conversation is bouncing left, right, up, and down. I'm very lost. Sorry, Josh. I guess my point is that I can love or hate the exact same thing depending on how rewarding it is. Like, overcoming... Here's an example, right? So in Dragon Warrior 4, or Dragon Quest 4 in the DS, if I'm in the final dungeon, I manage my resources and I'm very clever, I get to the boss fight. If I have all my resources, if I'm at 100% resources, I'm rewarded by having a better shot at the boss. And then I get in and I do a 10-minute boss fight and I win or lose, but I did a good job and I'm rewarded with having more resources going in the fight to give myself a better chance. When I play Dark Souls, I can spend 10 minutes getting up to a boss, and it doesn't matter whether I manage my resources well or not. I can walk into that boss room, get one shot, and then die and go back. You know, it doesn't matter. The journey to the boss didn't matter, because whether I use 0 healing items or 5 healing items, I'm still getting one shot as soon as I walk into the boss room. So it doesn't make it feel like my efforts to get to the boss are very rewarding, which just makes it feel like a waste of time. Whereas again, in Dragon Warrior 4, there can be a big difference in the outcome of the boss fight depending on how well I manage my resources leading up. So that's sort of the difference to me. That's why I can say that I love a mechanic in one game, but I hate it in another. It's that sort of, it's the reward for your efforts. And the professional version of 2 got 110 more monsters? 110 more monsters? That's a lot. Jeepers. There's an English patch of 2 Pro, but if I remember correctly, only the UI is translated, not the story. I couldn't do that. I really like the story in this one so far. It's nothing crazy, but it's just a cute little story, you know? Oh, I actually got that one. How do I get a 91% and fail, and then I get like a, what, 30-something% and pass? Anyways, Fencing Fox. What are we naming Fencing Fox? What does he bring? I brings. Whew, excuse me, Gorilla. Point Guy? French? Wave Dash. We got Point Guy, French, and Wave Dash. Okay, I need a vote then. Which one do we prefer of the 3? Hopefully the patch got finished over the years. I'd highly recommend Pro over Base. If I can get my hands on a good English patch of Pro, I'll do it. Actually, I don't... Wait, what about Don Coyote? Aw, you're one too many letters. We could do like Don Coyote. Or name him... Maybe we do that. I like that name. F-I-R-E-A-A-A exclamation. There we go. Send to storage. I'm just, Melee Fox coming here. I'm trying to collect a whole bunch of monsters for future fusions right now. Wait, what? Oh, I'm like, why are you saying they sent to storage like a Pokemon? No, Pokemon sends to storage like a Dragon Quest monster. You can get Grandpa Slime and Dragon Quest Monster Joker 1 and 2. Hey, yo. Let's try to scale one of these guys. Let's see if we can get one. 17%. Lump Wizard. %66%. Oh. They took offense! Wisdom increase? Oh. I think I had the Grandpa Slime on my final team in every monster game I played? Really? Roll for a game if I see that recipe? I think you and I are the only ones who caught that. Ace, I caught it too. I was just gonna let it slide. So why do you like the Grandpa Slime so much? What does a Grandpa Slime have? What's so good about Grandpa Slime? Facial hair? Ooh, beard. I can get behind that. I can get behind a bearded boy. I like the sound of it. Oh, you got skill points, eh? We were putting... I think we were bouncing between these two. What am I at here for trait? Skill C? I've got nothing. Let me get the wisdom. And then how much is it for the next one? 4 points. And how much do I need here? 4 points. So I got enough so I can get the extra MP here. Give him 70 MP, and then go up here and work towards whatever's next. Where am I at with this skill? Skill A. I've got all the way to Frizzle. Pretty sure eventually this gets even better. My actual favorite is the Metal Kaiser Slime, though. Grandpa Slime. Let me see this. Oh. Wow, he's got a whole mane. Likes the sound of bearded boys. Listen, Ace. Looks like a Dragon Ball character. Well, I mean, that's largely due to the fact that all these characters are designed by Akira Toriyama. Akira Toriyama. Alright. Where are we? I'm getting lost now. Starting to get a little lost. Over this way. Oh, mimics. Ow, ow, ah. See if we can scout a mimic. Game has some weird slimes. The name Akirus just sounds so damn cool. Yeah, I mean, I would not disagree. Dark robot slime? Hold up though, why is that actually the coolest looking thing I've ever seen? That looks so cool. I mean, slime with armor, I guess? Seems like it. That looks so cool. I want one of those. What the heck? Monster Theories has great slime variety. Yeah, no kidding. Kind of makes me disappointed at the super duper like lack of monsters in Dragon Quest Treasures. All right, quick box names. Let's go. What am I getting for him? What skills does he have? Fearmonger. Sounds like a debuff monster. Chester. Ooh. There's one that's literally the Death Star? What? I need to see a picture of that. Chester's an amazing name. For a chest. Did I just spell it right? I totally didn't check. Send to storage. Unfortunately, most of these monsters are just gonna get burnt as fusion guys, but that's okay. Needs arms and legs. There we go. Seed of Strength. What do we have in here? Strong Medicine. The wrong button, but... Wait. I'm confused then. This is the top, right? But we didn't find anything. This is a shrine, I think. Liquid Metal Slime King? Yes, indeed. Oh, there it is. Okay, go this way. You guys pretty insistent on being in my way. Liquid Metal Slime King? This is amazing! Liquid Metal Slime King? I'm immediately in love. He's so happy. He is so happy. Oh, I love that guy. I love Liquid Metal Slimes. I don't know why. They're like the perfect balance. They're just easy enough that you can get them, like they're easier to kill than a king metal slime, but way more XP. Like it's 10 times more XP from a metal slime to a liquid metal slime, but it's only 3 times from a liquid metal to a king metal. You know? Anyone ever think about how awful that is? Here's the Death Star. We want to see that. It's literally called Metal Star. Not even hiding the reference. Oh, that's in Terry's Wonderland. Wow. That's hilarious. I love that so much. What? Why is my dragon sleeping? Quicksilver Thrust. Hello. Terry's Wonderland is Monsters 1 3DS? Wait, so like they remade the first Monsters game but just made Terry the protagonist? Is that how that works? That means that Liquid Metal Slimes and Metal King Slimes are more likely to go extinct. Dragon Quest XII won't have any metal monsters for this reason. You can trust me, my dad works at Nintendo. Wow. Also, that's so cool your dad works at Nintendo and he gives you all this insider knowledge. Terry was already the protagonist? Wait, when did Dragon Quest Monsters 1 come out? Did the original Monsters game come out after Dragon Quest 6? 2001? Oh. Yeah, I guess Dragon Quest 6 came out ages ago. We got another one of these things that we need for progression. The star things, the Darkium, you know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Hardpeck obtains a Darkonium crystal. Seriously, why does he like he just looks like he needs a shave so bad. My guy's got a 5 o'clock shadow. Why wasn't Waluigi in Smash? For the memes only. Wait, what the heck is this guy? Ultra Slime? Huh. I think Terry's also a super boss in later Dragon Quest Monster games. Oh, really? Huh. Let's drop a multi-heal. Multi-heal 12? Oh, 12 MP. Why so expensive? Game's killing me. An Yggdrasil leaf. Okay, okay. I like that. I like that. Oh, yeah. It's cutscene time. Prepare yourself, Hardpeck. This sentinel is a mighty foe. Expect no mercy and show none in turn. Dude, that are just guys in slime suit. That's what it takes to be a super slime, I guess. Moosifer! Oh no. Alright, so I'm gonna set some tactics here. So you're gonna be don't use magic, you're gonna be show no mercy, and you're gonna be show no mercy. I will be on item duty. Everybody go! Don't mind this next form of Ace. Wait, sorry, what's this? Wait, what's this one? These guys look so cool. I want to play all of the Monsters games just to look at all these different slimes. I didn't realize like how much monster variety there actually was. Love when the older pro tags are super bosses, because it's like you made this, good luck. He's headbanging though. Shit. More than in Treasures, that's for sure. Yeah. You know, like, so when I played Dragon Quest Treasures, I'd never played a Monsters game. So for me, the lack of monster variety wasn't that disappointing because I didn't have a baseline for a side game. Now that I've played this game and I see what's coming up in some of the future Dragon Quest Monsters games, holy smokes. There was like, what, 5 monsters in Treasures? I don't care about reskins. If you... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I've not been paying attention to health at all. Oh no. Ah! Help! I've not been paying attention to health. Yikes. Nobody was gonna say anything? Just kidding, it's not anybody's fault. Give orders? Yeah. Multi-heal maybe? Skip your turn, and then as for items, I'll give him medicinal herb here, and hopefully he doesn't die before he takes his turn, and hopefully our dragon guy doesn't die, psyching himself up. Eesh. Nightmare fuel? What's this one? Ah! That is actually kind of scary. No thank you. The Moosifer is defeated! Wait, could I have recruited that guy? I didn't even think about recruiting him. Oh well. Each team member receives 1,000 experience points. No? Okay, good. Hey, the Joy of Evac! That thing looks like it belongs in SAO. A little bit, yeah. Can't do bosses / mini bosses? Gotcha. Ever try to scout that spider for like an hour? Oh no, his third form. It is time for the ancient pact to be honored. Let the rite of holy transformation begin. Give me now the power! The power to halt the great catastrophe. You're kidding me. Why is Stella in this list? Wait, Stella is a recruitable monster? Monkey. He's a monkey. You see, I grow stronger and stronger. Now I am the Holy Klaboon, and more powerful than ever. Oh man, Frieza is gonna lose his mind when he sees this. This one is alright. Next time we name this guy, we're naming him Goku. Monkey. Actually, you know what? That nightmare monster, it just reminds me of Attack on Titan, because I'm right at the end of Attack on Titan right now. And Eren's final form, it's just making me think of that. Can't believe I'm almost done Attack on Titan. I have one more volume, but it's not available in my library for another like 2 weeks. So I have to wait for the last volume for like 2 weeks. Reject monsters, return to monkey. I reject everything and return to monkey. Perhaps you think it's strange that I am able to transform myself in this way? Okay, I gotta go. Good night, peoples. Alright, see you later, old man Ace, going to bed at 9:30. Jeez Louise. On a Friday night. Hardpeck, there is something I must tell you. I think you have long suspected that I am no normal monster. The truth is, I am the Incarnus, sent to this world to complete a sacred mission. Memories of the Incarnus and its actions survive only in ancient legends. But should my true identity be discovered, panic would sweep over these islands. You tired? Go to bed then, old man Ace. Old man, early bedtime, take too long to answer the phone, old man Ace. You must vow to keep my identity a secret. Tell no one. I just wanted you, and you alone, to know what I truly am. But enough talk. We must go to the next shrine. Ah, we got tank. Tank slime? That's a whole fortress. That looks like a fortress from that movie. What was that movie where the cities were like... The cities were basically giant tanks? What was that movie? Oh, what was it called? You know what I'm talking about? It was not a good movie. It was kind of boring. The heck was it? It's gonna drive me crazy. That is gonna drive me bonkers. Wow, this camera is so bouncy, I'm gonna get sick. Wait. There's those 4 symbols on the shrines. I see what looks like a bird, what looks kind of like a wolf, maybe a monkey or a dragon, but there looks like a very tentacle-y thing. Is that like all the forms of this guy? Wait, so if I go into my items here now... Bag? I don't know why it gives me like a book I have to read. Use. I've learned evac. So we can evac out of here. Now I want to go find what my team was in Dragon Quest Monster 3D. You should. You should absolutely go find out what it was. Alright, let's evac out of here. Nothing happens? Oh. You know you've got zoom as well? Yes, I do know I have zoom. So you don't need wings? Yeah, but I really like wings. Oh, it just takes me right out. Okay. Okay. Well, I think there is... Oh. Hello. Norm! Our paths have crossed. There's no going back. We've got no choice but to fight! Okay. Enough talking! Let the battle commence! Norm, you're doing all the talking here. Goodness gracious me. This guy, he talks. This guy talks. Got Norm of the North, you're screwed. Oh wait, Norm of the North, you're screwed. Norm of the North? Is Norm of the North good? Uh-oh. His movies are too good? Who's Norm of the North? Should I know who Norm of the North is? Critical hit. Get critted on. Norm of the North. I need to Google something else. Mortal Engines! That's what it was called. Sorry, that was driving me crazy. Favorite slime of the normal Dragon Quest Monster Joker 2? What the heck is that slime? Is that a slime wearing, like... what boss is that? What boss is that? Who's the yellow boss? Sorrow the Manslayer start gold, or is he always green? I can't remember now. You need to know he's a big boy. Is he? How big is he? Ah! I wasn't paying attention! Oh no. Why do I keep doing this to myself? I keep completely ignoring the fights. And he's healing his own guys. Unbelievable. These guys still alive? Somehow show no mercy to these guys means do minimal damage. Oh, I have the Yggdrasil leaf. I could bring him back. It'd be kind of a waste, but I could bring him back. Ow. It's a giant monster? Hmm. Big green, let's go. I've always felt that show no mercy in Dragon Quest AI meant show all the mercy. I know, it's like, just be very kind. Alright, Team Norm's down. Big green levels up. Wait, why would Norm drop the chest? Did we kill Norm? Sorry, Norm. Oh, he's dead. Oh man, he's dead. Should have scouted Mr. Boar? Wait, you can scout oh, sorry, yeah, you mentioned that earlier. In my head, this is still like a Pokemon game where you can't scout other people's monsters. My final team in 3D was Zoma, Dragonlord, Transform, Diamond Slime, Hydra, and Prism Peacock. Wait, you could have 5 monsters? You could have 5 monsters? That's a lot. Okay, here's what I'm saying. Let's rest here, make it nighttime, take one more crack at getting that sea dragon. Oh, including substitutes. Okay. See if we can get the sea dragon and then move on to the next island. Also, monsters could take up 1, 2, or 3 slots. Oh, really? So like a really big monster would take up more slots, basically. That's pretty cool. That's interesting. Gotta go back to the main island for the next place. But isn't there another Sea-Doo here that I could take? Up to the top left there? Can I get to that? Or no? Maybe I can't get to that. No butts? I love butts. Alright, so this will take us back to Sand Island. Oh, I didn't make it nighttime and check for that sea dragon. Oh well, it's not like I was gonna find it anyways. Let's be honest. We all knew. We all knew. We all knew. Also, we should assess your fusions. Yeah, we can go take a quick look at what our fusions look like presently. I think... Which way is fastest? This way, I think. Go take a look at the old fusions. Open up. Okay. It is great music. Can you see that picture? Because it's a big boy. Holy smokes! Yeah, okay, that's not a small boy by any means. Goodness gracious me. Alright, here we go. Synthesize. So, what should we even look at? I guess we can look at just like everything though. Gabo. Well, let's just start by putting Drake 2 in here and see what we can get. Chester. What do we get from Chester? Slime. No. Slime Knight. Rock Bomb. Lump Wizard. Instead of Chester, let's put in Fire. We got Snail Slime. Chainine. Muddy Hand. Ironic. Snail. Lump. Fungool. Gabo would just level or rank up to Gabo 2, eh? Got Troy. Troy not killing it. Alright, let's throw in like Big Green, for example. Instead of you, let's put in Calamari. Ooh, Great Saber Cub. Dragon. That has Psych Up. The Great Calamari. The Great Saber Cat, eh? I don't know if it's worth the sacrifice. Hell Hornet, Rock Bomb, Chainine, Jail Cat, Chainine, Snapdragon. Ironic. No, back it up. No! Emulator, come on. Doing Gabo and then Troy. Jail Cat. We would have to sacrifice a pretty big character to get the Great Saber Cub. But we would have Psych Up. Do you think it's worth it? Like, we would have to sacrifice our Drake 2.0. Now, we could still keep, like, Frizz Bang and everything, but... Can get it on the next island? Oh, okay, well, there you go. Alright, Long John... with... Well, let's just see what we have here. Big Green... Chester... What? What? This is not calibrated very well. I don't think we really have much of anything, honestly, other than maybe we could rank up some of our current monsters. Oh, the Argon Lizard. Definitely worth fusing Big Blue for something, even if you give him the staff so he stays the same. Okay. Yeah, because, like, well, let's see here. If I put in Big Blue, and we can mix Big Blue with a lot of things. So let's look at Calamari to start. Tree Face, Cure Slime, or Jargon. Sorry. Long John gets us... Tyrantosaurus. It says it ranks C, +3. The tree dude heals every turn. Oh, does he? That's tempting. The Cure Slime. So this tree face guy, eh? Oh, steady recovery. Green Finger? What's Green Finger? Cure Slime reduces healing spells by 75%. Rank C plus 3 cure slime. I don't know, that's kind of tempting. I do love me some king slime, but I also do love me some healing stuff. And reducing healing spells by 75% means that multi-heal will go down. Or you can just keep, but I really want the trait. That's the thing. I really want the health professional trait. Because if the health professional trait reduces healing spells by 75%, that seems really worth it, but it won't be as strong for melee, you know? What to do? What to do? What does everybody think? Should I sacrifice my king slime to become a cure slime? A tree face, or just leave it the same? Just leave it as Big Blue. Man, why am I getting so tired? I've had 2 coffees back to back and I'm still yawning. Unreal. I love slimes. I would like him to still be slime. Your slime new monster. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna commit. Let's make a cure slime. Let's make a cure slime. We can always get a new king slime later. I'm gonna do it. I'm clicking. It's happening. So you'll take cleric. Yes, yeah, I'll keep cleric. And I'll mix cleric with the healing thing. And we'll be laughing. All right. What are we naming our cure slime? What is this guy's name gonna be? Little Red? Oh yeah, we did decide that ages ago. Healy? I had a heal slime that was named Healy. It feels like it would be wrong to name this guy Healy. Might have to be Lil Red. Because we're replacing Big Blue, right? It would have to be Lil Red. It couldn't be Little Red. Squilliam? Squilliam's a pretty strong name, though. Oh, okay, I didn't know the name was already used. Yeah, I know Healy was the, like, immediately I named Healy. Yeah, I think we might have to go Lil Red for this one. Lil Red. To keep consistent with Big Blue and Big Green. Lil Red, okay. Now, skill A is gonna be Cleric. Skill B, Healer. And skill C, what's Naturalist got? Naturalist. Heartbreaker, Sandstorm, Dragon Slash, Body Slam, Mercurial Thrust. It wouldn't be bad to have a little bit of attacks on this guy, but maybe you should have looked at what we can turn Drake into. I think we looked through Drake stuff and there wasn't anything special, but... And then what was Slimer? Frizz, Heal, Zap, Body Slam. Maybe I will take Slimer because I've already got some stuff. There's already 14 skill points into Slimer. Nothing in the healer and 18 into that. I'm going to go with this setup. Yeah, I'm going to go with this setup. Confirm! Add to team! Yeah, I think we looked through Drake's options and it was basically like nothing. With Chester, we can make a Slime Knight, a Rock Bomb, or a Lump Wizard. Stars Snail, Chainine, Muddy Hand. Ironic was Snail, Lump, and Fungal. You love Slime Knight? Good dude. Gabo is nothing, and Troy is Snail, Chainine, and Fire Spirit. You're a fan of him, eh? Counter Striker. What's Counter Striker? Counter Striker. Counter physical attacks? White Knight is a good skill tree? I'd let my hypothetical daughter marry Slime Knight or son. True, true, true. Counter hits enemies when they hit you? Oh, okay. So I could set up a slime. I could set him up with my Frizzbang, White Knight, and something else, right? Like I could do that. That could be fun. Should we do it? Should we just go for it? Should we F it and do it? F it and do it? Because he's an E and he's a D. And we would upgrade Drake 2.0 to a D plus 2. I do love the D. Yeah, let's do it. Synthesize this guy. Oh yeah, look at this guy. Slime Knight. But you know what that means, right? We need a new slime name. I don't want to name him Medium Green. That doesn't make sense. What should we call this guy? All right, let's see some name options and I'll pick my fave. This guy be. They really give you lots of options. Weird dude. Wanted White Knight, but too long. Gordon. Was White Knight. Weird dude. Weird dude wouldn't fit, unfortunately. Mordid, or whatever the Green Knight was called. Wait, Ashuv, what game was there a named... What game was there a named Green Knight? Or like, wait. Dragon Quest 6? Hang on a sec. Dragon Quest 6. Oh, Gawain. I was thinking Arthurian Legends, but I just got the perfect name. Tommy, the original Green Ranger from Power Rangers. Oh, but Gawain fits the theme better. Okay. Yeah, Gawain I think is good because it's goo for slime. Oh, all capitals. Goo. Wayne. We'll go Gawain, I think. We'll do Gawain this time. So skill A. So we have the White Knight now. What is White Knight? I actually don't know what is involved in that one. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted, Zap, Hallowed Slash, Dazzle Flash, Baffling Bonk, Zapple. Okay, some okay skills in there. I wish Slimin Gelmont would fit. Slimin would fit. Fearmonger. Heartbreaker, Spooky Aura, Fuddle, Tongue Lashing. Wait, do we want that one? Oh, just so you can see it? I'm really unfamiliar with like all of these abilities. May prevent enemy from attacking? Don't think it's good. Okay, so I definitely I wanna keep the Frizzbang. We wanna add White Knight. And then I think I wanna just keep Wisdom Boost. I think this is the setup I want. Frizzbang, White Knight, Wisdom Boost. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Add to team! Gawain is added to the team. Oh, Gawain, you weak. You very weak. Yikes. I don't think there's any more fusion we want to do, unless we just want to give... No, wait. I don't want to do any fusing for the green, big green, because not until he's level 15 or whatever he needs to be to get the next thing. Now do maybe 3 trips of Mr. Spoon? Yeah. Okay, a few Mr. Spoon trips. Good idea. Let's do that. And, alright, you know what that means. Killing this, bringing this back. Because we're going to be speed running this. Whoops, wrong room. Wrong room. Make a save here. Equipment? Well, why doesn't the equipment auto-equip? It's such a forgettable thing. Sad. Alright, I'll equip. You already have equipment, but just to make sure, strongest weapon. Equip. Strongest weapon. Sacred Spear, eh? Ooh. Because certain monsters can't use certain things? Yeah, but like, unless I'm fusing, there's no situation where I wouldn't just want the strongest... There's no situation where I wouldn't just want the strongest weapon, right? So, by default, they should just pick up the strongest weapon they can use. So that I can be lazy and not do anything. Alright, Mr. Spoon. We are here to wreck your shizat. Your shizduff. Everyone is show no mercy, so hopefully they don't show you too much mercy. Actually, these guys are still hitting pretty big. These guys are hitting pretty big. So, all these skill points? 4? Well, 2 of them are definitely going in here to get another... to get the cleric. Where are we at with Slimer? Nothing in healer. Power through cleric. Want it maxed? Okay. I'm trusting ya. As for this guy, well, we got all these Frizzbang things, but we need to get zapping. What does Hallowed Slash do? Let's just start putting a bunch of points in a White Knight. Why not? Maybe I can do what I was doing before, where I would just put my points into whatever was cheaper. Between those two. Okay. Gotta aim it right. I did, okay. I gotta keep an eye on everyone's health, because I'm not good at doing that. Ah! Exhibit A. Unfortunately, because these guys have no magic power, I think it's a bang element physical attack. Oh. Okay, that's really cool. I like that. Yeah, sucks these guys like instantly ran out of magic power. Dragon Lore evolves when it gets to max? Okay. That guy's already hitting 29s on a melee. Hitting 27s on a melee. Not bad. 7 skill points. Yeah, I forgot skill trees evolve and combine. Hmm. Aw, just shy of the next cleric. Just shy. Ow. Anti-magic powder. Gotta clean up my inventory. Nice. Gawain, level 8. Use a skill seed. You've got plenty. True, yeah. This game has a lot of mechanics that are not necessary to beat it. It does seem to have a lot of optional stuff in it, doesn't it? Alright, this is 12 and this is 6, so I'll put 6 points into this. This is 7, this is 12. So I will put points into this. Finish. Maybe like a couple more runs. It's not very hard to beat this guy. We can pretty much instantly clear him off the board. Oh, yikes, the miss. Sad. Oh, dang, I'm down to fairly normal stuff now. The other thing that's really awesome about doing this method is not only is it pretty quick early XP, it's also just super nice for making money. We're getting super rich here. Level 9. I almost want to just take you guys level 10 because it's so fast. Why do I feel like I'm gonna spend more time just running this hallway than anywhere else in the game? That seems very much like the reality of this game. Oh dear, we're down to like strong and special medicines. Okay, this will have to be the last fight because I'm kind of out of resources for doing this. Nice, Lil Red. There is a much better farming spot later. Ah, okay, good. 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 Spend a few hundred hours save scumming to scout a metal slime later, probably. Oh, you better believe I'm gonna do that. 100%. Should have seen me save scumming to get this dragon. Kind of sad that they use this version of the zoom spell, the go back to your last save point. I'm kind of disappointed they use this version of the zoom spell here. I much prefer the zoom spell where you get to pick your location. Like, why would I ever choose? Like, I want to choose. I want the choice. I could get Metal Slimes easy because one of my monsters had max attack. If it hits. Gotta hit first. Man, none of my characters have like a huge amount of MP. That's a bit of a issue, but... Alright, anyways. For some reason my YouTube stopped loading. Just this video? Apparently just that video, but that's okay because we're moving on here. We need to go back, I think, one more island. Someone remind me where I'm going. I think from this island, we can go to other... Yeah, this island should let us go to other islands, right? Also, the first starting island, the, like, threat level 0 one, it lets us also go to other places? Now you're gonna go to Zombie Island. Oh, Zombie Island. How thrilling. Is this Zombie Island? This is Infern Island. Danger. Ah, beware of zombies. Perfect. Difficult. Threat level C. Threat level C? What do I look like? A threat level C guy? This will be easy. You gonna skip this island? But why would I skip an island? Is it actually too hard for you? Is that a threat? Is that a threat, Josh? Oh, immediate cutscene. Nope, just nighttime. There's a whole village here. So, where does this island lead to? I can go that way? Oops. There's not even a shrine here that I can see. Some good monsters here, though, to try and scout. They'll mess you up, like Dark Slime Knight. So yeah, go left. Alrighty. We will try to survive. Hot take, every monster training RPG should have Shin Megami Tensei's catching system. First right up the hill. Wait, how does Shin Megami Tensei's monster recruitment system, monster catching system, how does it work? I'm very, very unfamiliar with the Shin Megami Tensei games. Sprint to the other side. What, over here? You talk to them, they ask if you're wasting your money, then leave while you cry? Wow. Across the bridge. Did I see a bridge? Unless you mean this. Is this a bridge? No? Oh, here's a bridge, right in front of me. It doesn't look like a bridge. It's the top of a house. Oh, come on. You're gonna... It looks like the top of a house. It's literally the top of a house. It's not a bridge. Please. Please. Ah. Like, actually, in Shin Megami Tensei 5, demons will literally ask if you're a top or bottom sometimes. Wow. That's pretty direct. What if you don't answer them? Ah! Help! 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 So wait, we're going here? This seems like it would be harder. This is threat level B. This place is only threat level C. The mighty ruins that tower over this island imbue with an air of ancient mystery. It's easier and good for farming? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I will take your word for it. Okay, we're here. Made it. Metal slimes are here, actually. Buy some new weapons. Make a save here. That it knows this is where I want to be. Try to get a killing machine. Need it for metal slash. One time I said Middle and the small naked purple man I was trying to recruit just insulted my sense of humor and then killed me. Wow. Why? Shin Megami Tensei seems like an incredibly mean game. Also brutally inappropriate. Is it stream safe? I was thinking about one day playing those games, but it doesn't sound like they're stream safe. Goodness me. Alright, what do we have here? Wizard's Penny. Wizard's Penny increases when allies resist. Oh. So we have a steel Burt sword. See, even the developers were struggling with running out of letters. So 165. Okay, so this is going to be the best for the big green. Little Red, 92. So Little Red is going to want a Holy Lance, but I think, do we have a Holy Lance? Maybe not. It is. People stream them all the time, even though one of the more famous demons is literally a giant penis with balls. Wow. Wow. Okay. That sounds amazing. I think I want to buy 2 Holy Lances. I don't think I own one. What? I don't have enough money! Let me sell some junk. Alright, what do we have here? Divine Dagger? Rapier? Pitchfork? Sacred Spear? Okay. Let's just sell the rapier. Then we'll just have enough money. All right. So everyone should now have strongest weapon. Let's make another save. So the main goal here is to get a killing machine and then fight some metal slimes. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that going to be like the big strat? The big huge strat? Oh, the other thing I wanted to do is I want to change Little Red's tactic to don't use magic. Everyone else is fine, just him. Just him. Okay. I usually get Killing Machine, then fuse with something to get a better monster and inherent Metal Slash. Oh, okay. There's a lot of monsters here. I say I'm just gonna start fighting stuff and see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh look, an immediate Metal Slime. I'll just let these guys figure it out. How are Metal Slimes super evasive in this game too? Pretty sure Killing Machines are S rank in this. I assume y'all mean Hunter Mech, or am I just wrong? Wait, should I try to recruit this thing or kill it? Hunter Mech. Oh. So yeah, should I try to scout this thing or should I just kill it? What's the verdict? It might run away here anyways, so whatever your heart calls for. I don't know if Metal Slimes are good to have or not. Well, it's gone now, so yeah, I don't know if they're good to have. If they're worth the trouble. Do normal attacks on the slime. Don't waste magic on them. All right, I'm gonna set everybody to don't use magic. Won't even get it. I assume that I wouldn't even if I could get 99% on them, but that's what I can fight. Oh, that over there. Interesting. Oh, region is interesting. You'll need like 500 attack. Oh. Well, that's pretty far down the line. Is that one of the guys I'm looking for? Metaclurb. Speaking of which... Goo Wayne, you are weak. No! Ah, darn it. Alright, here we go. Place in bag. Place in bag. Place in bag. Place in bag. No! I keep misclicking. Oh well. No! This game eats inputs like it's going out of style. Like, I pressed down twice, and it doesn't go down to Gawain. That's why I keep dumping things into the wrong things. I need to go buy some more medical herbs. I'm gonna fight this guy first. Just to see what happens. Just to see. What level is Big Green at? He's got to be getting pretty close to the point where he's going to need to fuse. I may just actually put Buddy on focus on healing. You need to fuse him, but level up everything else. You know what? I'm gonna do mix it up. Mix it up's always a good idea. Immediately dead. Thanks a lot, turn order. Thanks a lot, turn order. Jeepers. I think monsters with Metal Slash actually have a better chance of scouting Metal Slimes. Oh, interesting, interesting. Hey, Crystal, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. You're just in time. I'm doing random encounters and I lost all my team. Because I have been paying not enough attention to the combat. This is a very slow fight. We also kind of jumped ahead to a region which I don't think we're strong enough for, but that's okay. We've got this green dragon who's just killing it. Except he keeps doing things like that. Why am I blinding the enemy? Mix it up? What was I thinking? Sometimes I like to use mix it up for entertainment value, but sometimes it becomes too much. Just too much. Like, look at this guy. He's gonna say, let me attack. Oh, good. I bet we could recruit one of these things. I bet we could recruit it. Did I just take 30 points of damage? Alright, give orders. Not give orders. Not just fight. It's fine. I almost want to put him back on Show No Mercy. What is this? Buff? Buff? This is random encounter, Big Green? You know what? I'm putting on Show No Mercy. This guy's just... Show No Mercy, skip, skip. Actually, Show No Mercy. Fight! Love that it forces me to set the tactics on dead guys. You should do Show No Mercy, focus on healing and Show No Mercy, and pay attention. Yeah, but paying attention is just, like, so hard. So I gotta, like, look at the game. Wow. That's a lot of EXP. Can't look at the game when I'm hanging out in chat all the time. Zoom. Oh. There's a glowy thing up there. I almost want to make it daytime too, to see what comes out during the day. Metal Slash monsters having a better chance to scout. That's really cool. I would probably want to have like one of my guys here. Mad Huntsman. Wait, what about the Mad Huntsman? Great Saber Cub. Great Saber Cat. Are we just listing monsters I can psych up? Or monsters that are on this island that we can get during the day that can psych up? I also want to just explore this island generally. Daytime monsters? Oh, okay. Do any of these guys have Metal Slash that I'm mucking about with right now? Metal Owl thingy? Metal Owl thingy. Strong medicine. Oh yeah, I forgot to buy medical supplies. Another chest. Mecha Mina. 16 gold. I don't know what it is about the way the camera whips around in this game, but it makes me a little motion sick. I get a little motion sick with the way the camera moves. Which is like, you know, I used to never get motion sick when I played video games when I was younger. And it seems like I get motion sick like for every other game these days. I don't know why. I don't know what happened to me. I've just like lost it. I blame VR, honestly. I didn't used to get sick to games until I started playing VR. Where's the other stairs? Here's the glowy thing I wanted. Seed of skill! Alright, we gotta fight this guy. What kind of skills does this guy have? What can I get if I manage to recruit him? Granted, I don't think I have any chance at recruiting him. I think our collective attacks would basically be just ignored. Wow. Oh. The selfish heal. Almost want to get a mid heal. No, he's dead, isn't he? Oh no. No damage. Hanging on by a thread there, little red. So these guys are easier than the guys on the previous island? Really? Hmm. Nice. The enemy are defeated. 96 experience points. 88 gold coins. Wait, how did I get up here? Oh, right there. It's ridiculous how strong they are. Huh. Very strange. Howdy, Cobalt in chat. Hello, Dr. Completion. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day or evening, whatever it is for you. Hope you're having a good Friday. Let's fight these things. Ooh, counterattack. I like that. These birds to bed. Oh yeah. Big green, level 15. 11 skill points. I feel like we've gotta fuse big green. We were doing dragon lore and attack boost. Yeah, there's one thing from defender. Ooh, is it worth it to get the heal? Probably not. I feel like having attack boost between HP and attack just makes sense. No, not worth having heal. Because what's in dragon lore? Warcry? No defender. What's the next one for... Dragon lore. Flame slash, gust slash, lightning slash, chill breath, flame breath. It's not a terrible idea. And then what was the for just attack boost? So the next one is attack. Oh, this only goes up to 50 for attack boost. Dragon slime? Is that what they call the Dracky looking flying slimes? I think so. Or maybe like a Drake slime. Attack boost at max points evolves into attack boost 2, then attack boost 3. Oh. So there's a lot of attack bonuses to have here. Like 3, 6, 11, 16... 21, 26, 31, 41, 51, 61, 71, 81, 101, 121 total to have. Kind of seems worth it, but it does take a while. BRB? Alright. Well, Dragon lore, nothing in Dragon lore honestly jumps out at me as being that exciting. Like, yeah, you get stuff, but maybe I'll just do the same strategy of going into both of them. So, like, 4 points here. 11, this costs 9, so I'd go into here. Finish. And here, we're just going all in on Cleric. Done. Easy choice. That being said, Big Green is out of his depth. He's too high a level. We need to do some fusion there. Oh, another glow herb. Another seed of skill. You know, I really should be using all these seeds of skill. Am I holding it? No. Where do I find my seeds? Oh. I've got 5 seeds of skill. I want to use them all on Lil Red. Oh, wait, you can get more than one? Oh. I thought it was like 1 skill point. It gives 3? Well, again, I really, really want to invest in Cleric. Seed of Strength? Big Green. Seed of Wisdom? Gwen. Alright. Yeah, because then I can go... Here, skill allocation. Now I've got 15 points. Got 10 points, but it's not gonna be enough. Though it'll get me pretty close. And that'll bring me up to what in Cleric? Zapple, multi-heal. Oh, we got Giga Slash! Whew! Hello. Giga Slash has gotta be expensive, though. Anyways. Yeah, we gotta fusion our Big Green so that he gets a little bit stronger. I just gotta figure out what to fusion him with. If I could get Big Green to have Metal Slash, that would be ideal. Let me fight this guy and see what happens. Is this guy considered a boss? He is a hunter mech. Let me just try, like, targeting here really quick. I don't know how much it's gonna take for us to kill, like, one of these things. And I don't know if we'll be able to recruit this hunter mech, but... Oh, shoot, one shot. Oh yeah, these aren't old Dragon Warrior games. You can hit someone even if you target a blank square. Oh, shoot! That was not what I meant to do. Oh well. I want to kill poor buddy. Oh dear. Palm slash. Shoot, I didn't want to kill it. I did not want to kill that. I hope that's not the only one on this island. Is that the only one on this island? Or are there other hunter mechs? I'm interested in these two the most. Who gets the warrior? Oh, warrior scroll. Metal Slime Knight X Lethal Armor will make one as well. Well, Gawain's leveling up in the world. Gawain, you are working on this and this. Now you're only 2 points away here. 10 and 12, well, self-explanatory. Done. I hope that wasn't the only one here. If that was the only one here, I'll be very upset. Because I'll have lost that opportunity to get Metal Slash. Oh, it's a new one. Okay, he respawns. He respawns. Because then I can get his trait and I can pass it to Big Green. That's the dream. Because what trait? Anti-metal. Anti-metal is the trait that I want, and he gets Metal Slash at just 12 points. Oh, a Headhunter. Alright, so attack Headhunter. Attack him, and attack him. Fight! Ow. Counterattack is dangerous, actually. Because I don't want to kill that guy. Oh, resilient. Goodness me. Oh, I keep doing that by mistake. Oh, he gets one shot. I don't mean to just normal attack. I want to choose my options. Green kills him. Attack him. Heal yourself. 6. I'm back. Welcome back, Josh. Welcome back. Just running a little experiment here. I guess it doesn't matter now because I lost Buddy. Well, I can always burn my Yggdrasil leaf. Sure, why not? I'm sure I'll be able to get more in the future. How important could Yggdrasil leaf be? Probably very important. How do I undo my item? There. Would have just save stated, then leaf, then scout. That way it's not wasted. Oh, wait, he used it anyways? I thought I told him to switch to a different item. Oh. Alright, well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. What's our attack? 175, 95, and 123. Thing is, we're probably like nowhere near where we need to be to recruit something like a hunter mech. But I would really want to recruit a hunter mech before before fusing my big green, because I'd want the big green to inherit the metal power. That's the dream. So is it possible to undo the usage of an item? Because I literally told him to use a different item, and you can get Great Saber Cat. That'll open up some fusion doors for you. Okay. Press Y? Thought I had pressed Y and it just didn't do anything. I must have clicked the wrong button or something. Oh well, worse things have happened. So yeah, I want to see if I can get this guy, and then we can maybe look at investing into some Saber Cat / Cubs. But I want to just try to scout this guy and see what happens. First things first, I want to see what a base scout looks like. Okay, see what a base scout looks like. If it's good enough, I'll just repeatedly do it. 7. 11. 23. It's not terrible, but it's not exactly good. I think we could probably do it. You can get a Restless Armor, then go to the desert and get a Demon Rider. You'll like what they make? Sorry. I'm gonna do this again. And do this again. So we can try to get this guy. Ooh, 7%, 10%, 23%. We got him! Nice! It was instant. Alright, we got the Hunter Mech. What are we calling this guy? Doesn't matter, we're gonna immediately fuse him dead. He's immediately gonna disappear. But what should we name him anyways? Should we just name him Temp? He's a temp? Scrap? Scrap it is. Oh, that was a joke. What? Okay, you get... What? I can't name him Scrap? Name cannot be used? Huh. Why? It doesn't like the word scrap? Is scrap a bad word? Isn't Big Green a minus as well? Or is he plus? Good question. I don't know. If he is, we're gonna have to save scuff a new guy. Send to storage. Level 15 though. Probably because it contains the word crap. Oh, that makes sense. Wow. This game is really sensitive. I mean, I guess it's arguably a game for children, but come on. Oh dang, Big Green's a minus. Wait, does that mean I have 2 minuses? If I have 2 minuses, then I'm gonna have to go, just my speculation. Gotta love that old name censorship programs. Yeah. Unbelievable. Just my speculation, I don't know. Well, here's what we'll do. Next time, I will try to name someone crap. And then I'll try to name them crap and just add any random letter in front. See what happens. Just fuse something else and pray for a plus? Yeah, but then it would fuse into a level 1 and I'd have to grind out level 10. I feel like it's easier to just save scuff getting a plus. Of course, what's the plan here? I mean, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to get Metal Slash on a character so I can kill Metal Slimes. It seems like a lot of work. I feel like we're jumping the gun a little bit. Maybe I need to roll back a little bit and just like go to the previous island and mess around a little bit and look for some stuff. Wait, is there anything on the previous island, or is this literally the next island for story and that's it? I guess what we could do though is we could still put Big Green through and just merge him with something. Because maybe if I put Big Green through, we might get a plus monster out of it. Oh, whoops, I forgot to give him the staff. I want to keep Big Green as Big Green. Whip. See what you can get with him, maybe? Like, see if I don't think I can turn him into anything. I don't think there's any real difference between what we had before and what we have now. I think all these guys are the same. Yeah. Now, does anybody have any skills that I want? Toxifier, Frizenbang, Slimer, and Reaper? No. Defense, agility. You guys got attack boost. Oh, wait, hang on. So here's what I could do then. I could take Long John, invest in Long John's attack boost. Of course, I gotta go pull him out. Oh, wrong way. Because Long John's level 11, right? So Long John should have points that I can put into attack, right? So let's just Gwaine for a second. I want to bring Long John out. Green Dragon with Headhunter will make you something? Okay. What would it make? Seesaw? Is that what's a Seesaw? Oh, one of these guys. Hmm. Rank D. Love those monsters? Oh, this is the one we were trying to get on the island. But then I wouldn't have a green dragon anymore. But I would have a Seesaw. You know what? We have been running Big Green for a while. Maybe it's time for a new Big Blue. I'd be down for that. Here's my thought process, though. If I can merge Big Green with Long John first... Gotta learn to move on, buddy? No! I'm like a starter Pokemon through the whole game kind of guy. I can't move on. But I do want to do a merge first. Hear me out. If I merge Big Green with Long John, then I'm gonna get all his attack points, right? Quickly train Big Green up to level 10, then turn him into the Scizor. You know what I'm saying? I think that'd be pretty good, right? I think that'd be pretty good. I'm gonna do that. That's the strat. Then by then it would be like a +3, right? That'd be pretty cool. In my humble opinion. Green Dragon Minus is created. Please give it a name. Should just do this like this much faster. Big Green. So we want Dragon Lore, attack boost, and it doesn't really matter. Defender, I guess I'll do Toxifier. Why not? I'm not planning on putting any points into it, but I did put points into my defender, right? Yeah, I'll keep my defender. Okay, because now my attack boost will have 23 points in it. Confirm. Add to team. Okay. Now I don't want to be in here anymore. Now I want to go... Unfortunately, we lost all our levels. But we can get levels back pretty quick out here. We just need to bring Gawain back into the party. Then give everyone their weapons back. Whip. Strongest weapon. Equip. Strongest weapon. Back out. Alright. Let's go out in the world and fight some things until we get back up to level 10. We also need to get some headhunters. So I say we just go fight headhunters and hope that we get something. For this grind... I'm really struggling. This game is so slow, I'm really struggling to stay motivated to not constantly use the emulator speed up. Get over here, you. But I'm trying to resist. Trying to resist. Okay, here we go. Let's go, team. Too stunned to act. Love it. 12. Weak. Bomb slash. 27. Still not great, actually. They'll just fire. Yikes. Oh, we killed the Mechimnia. Man, everything's got way higher agility than we do. It's like disgusting amounts of higher agility. You'll be on at least 1.5 speed if you play the first one on Game Boy Color. Oh, really? Is it that slow? The entire time? Is it really that slow? Goodness gracious me. It's so sad seeing my green dragon get so weak when he level 1s. This will give him a couple levels, at least. Low red to 9. Big green to 4. And Gawain to 12. Look at these levels. I think if I can get him into a cycle where I'm always, like, doing the next guy a little bit later, you know, like... Yeah, let's try to fight one of these cats. Come here. Is he running away? I guess it is. Are these the cubs? Am I that small? That's a cub. Wow. How big are the cats? Goodness me. I like counterattack. I really like counterattack. Level 5, and here's 7 skill points. Hello. Both Joker 2 and 3 on Game Boy Color are much faster than their predecessors. Oh. If we're at 23 in attack boost, that would be, the next one would be +5 attack. Oh, that's for 2. Next one will be +5 attack. 29. Then the next one is at 38 for max HP. We only have 1 skill point left. Put in Dragon Lore. Confirm. What level does that put Big Green at? Level 5. Alright, well, let's start maybe considering recruiting a headhunter. We need a headhunter plus. That'll be kind of tricky to get. Of course, it's also tricky to just find a headhunter, apparently. Lots of these guys. Ooh, another blue chest. Let's go. Show me the goods. Show me the goods. Show me the money. Ding. All right, how many Draconium crystals is that now? 6 crystals, halfway to the full amount, and I think only 4 away from the 10 we need for the tournament. I guess I can fight this guy, why not? Do we own one of these guys? Oh, a headhunter. Let's try to scout it. I don't think this is gonna go well, but I just want to see. I just want to see what'll happen. 7%. It's impressed though. 15%. 23%. The odds are low. We failed. And they're offended. Ow. Counterattack. Why? Why would you do that, Hunter Mech? I need agility bad. I need agility so bad it's not even funny. I'm always going last in combat. Especially at these damage numbers? Sheesh. We need to get mid-heal on that poor guy. Normal heal just isn't cutting it. Oh, 114, nice. Normal heal is not cutting it. But if there's only one person hurt, it won't do multi-heal, which is what I really need. No! 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 Not good. Not good at all. I don't have any... I've got strong medicine, actually. Get healed so you can smack yourself again. Oh, it comes to its senses. There we go. I was supposed to say, is this guy still alive? Level 6 for Big Green. We're really learning the hard way here. Well. Back we go. So for Joker 2, this game, is it originally for this system? Like, is it originally for the DS, or was this game originally for something else? Oh no, it is 6 out of 10. I don't know why I thought there were 12. Like, did this game originally come out in another game and like this is a remake, or... Oh, sorry, I don't want the bank. I want the shop. Jokers 1 and 2 are originally for a DS. Okay. Can I buy 9 of these? Yes, I can. Not buy another 9. I could buy another 8. We are completely broke. We have $1 to our name. That's it. A singular dollar. Now we want a headhunter so that we can get a seesaw. Getting a headhunter is not as easy as it sounds. For some reason, they separated this sub-series into multiple sub-series. Yeah, I know. How do you have a sub-series of a sub-series? That's what I want to know. I like this guy's shield. Wish I had it. All right, we're recruiting this guy first try. Watch this. Oh, wait, never mind. I want to kill that metal slime. Everybody... No, wait, back it up. Everybody melee the metal slime. Here we go. Here we go. Everyone melee the metal slime. Let's see it. Metal slime sticking around for a round of combat. I believe in you guys. Do something good. 0. 0. 0. You guys suck. Let's try that again. Alright, come on. Hey, he stuck around. And he used a fire spell on a dragon. Oh, he used a melee spell. Oh. Okay, 0. Alright, 0. Alright, this is starting to hurt. This is starting to hurt a lot. Why are we like this, team? Why are we like this? Someone get at least 1 damage. 1 damage. I feel like by now I should have hit something. Right? By now I should have hit something. And it fled. Alright, well, this has been the worst day of my entire life. This poor bugger's gonna die now and we don't get to recruit him. This is what we call a perfect storm. Hate to see it. Oh, Saber guys. Maybe try to recruit this guy again. That's always a good time. Grady. Ooh, actually I want to scout this guy first, because he's the one we really want. Boom, go team scout. So how did I hit like 9 zeros in a row on a metal slime? How is that possible? How is that possible? Especially with our green dragon, the way he is. Not high level. Oh, we got the headhunter! Let's go! Alright, what are we gonna name our headhunter? Sweet. He's also gonna be a temp. So what should we name him? Oh, right, I was gonna experiment. So let me just name him Crap to start. If I name him Crap, name cannot be used. Craps cannot be used. Okay, and then let me do like a crap. Okay, yeah, it's because the name Crap was in it. Gongaga? Alright. I can do Gongaga. Whoops. GG. G on Gaga. Gongaga. You can go to storage. It's level 16. It's a minus though. I need a plus. Because my big green is also a minus. Oh, for crying out loud. A town from Final Fantasy VII? There's a town in Final Fantasy VII called... Huh. Even if the word is entirely harmless, it checks only for the sequence of letters and doesn't have any exceptions. Yeah, it's a very basic, rudimentary style system, it seems. But, I mean, at least they were looking out for the kids. This headhunter is not very impressed with us right now. Why is this one... Oh, right, because the more you have, the harder it is to recruit them. Right. Okay, so we're gonna need to release the other one because we just need to keep hunting until we get a plus. They're worthless to me if I can't use them. Where's that multi-heal? Nice. Nice multi-heal. If a kid is entering crap as the name, then said kid is already beyond the meager censorship of this game. I don't think it's necessarily to protect children, but to give the impression that they care about protecting children. Because it could be maybe there is a kid who already knows the word crap, so they put the name crap in, right? But then, you know, their mom gives the game away, and another kid who doesn't know the name crap picks it up, and he plugs it in, loads up the save, and he goes, whoa, crap! You know? So there's also that angle where it might actually be protecting children. We don't know. All we know is that no child is allowed to know and use the word scrap. Jarvis, backspace, C, type K in its place. Hey, maybe we should try that. Next time we recruit something, we're gonna try spelling crap with a K. I think this system is gonna be so basic that as long as it's not the exact letters in the exact order, it won't count. Maybe you can do park, and that'll be allowed, and then you just gotta tell people to read it backwards. Why are there no pluses in this game? Every monster and everything is always negative. Because we got Big Green, negative. Gongaga, negative. Temp, negative. I gotta release Temp, and I gotta release Gongaga, because I need pluses of both of those. So sad. So sad. Now we have a better chance, and we still need to raise Big Green's level by 2 anyways. So we got time. We got time. We're barely strong enough for this island, so I'm just calling this a grind. To be honest, I'm tempted to mute this game so I can speed it up and just go back to Dragon Quest VII music in the background. How does everyone feel about that? Dragon Quest VII music and just mute this game and speed it up? What makes you happy, bro? If you're grinding, I'm totally fine with that. Alrighty. I think then we'll do that. Because indeed it would make me happy. Muting. Do that all the time while grinding. Alright, these are all the PS1 songs. I'm sad this wasn't loading. Oh, now it is. There we go. Let me know if the music is too quiet or too loud. %, 16%, 25%. We failed. Too quiet? How's that? Much better? Cool. Song is called To My Loved One. Oh yeah. What should my radio station be called? No, not looking. I'm playing this anyways. Music is probably what I'm most enjoying about PS1 Dragon Warrior 7. Honestly, Dragon Warrior 7, I think Dragon Quest 7 might have my favorite soundtrack. It just might. You know, like I just, all the music in that game is just so good. It is so good. It's ridiculous. Who signed off on making it so good? You know? Unbelievable. All right, allocate Big Green. It only needs 9 to get to the next tier. I really just want this guy to be an attack machine. Nothing more, just an attack machine. Where the heck are all my headhunters? There's something about Dragon Warrior 7 version of the song that just didn't transfer either the 3DS or the symphonic version. You're absolutely right. I don't know what it is, but it's so good. I think it's because the music is a bit faster in the 3DS or symphonic versions. Like, I like how here it's deliberately slow, you know? That's very, I really like it. It's very nice. They upped the tempo on a lot of stuff, and it just didn't work in a lot of pieces. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. These were written to be slow? Yeah. You know, the funny thing is, though, a lot of these songs still hit pretty hard. They still hit pretty hard in the symphonic versions. Here we go. 7. 18. 27. We failed, but we can give it another try. Let me just make sure we don't die. %. Come on. Successful? Is it a plus? That's the question. True, which makes me really want a symphonic suite with the slower tempo arrangements. Yeah. That would be really nice. This is in an entirely different key. So much better. Oh, magic carpet. Hey, it's the plus we needed. Sweet. Love it. So this guy's got attack boost. I'm gonna set a substitute, because I think I can mess with my substitutes, right? Or at least I can switch them around. Let's just temporarily swap, like, Gawain with this guy. And then if I go back, I can click on this guy, and I can skill allocation. Now, what does Berserk have? Helm Splitter, Double-Edged Slash, Body Slam, Double Up. I think I just want to put all of his points into attack boost so that we get all of that over on the next guy. Like I said, this dragon is going to be an attack monster. An absolute attack beast. Look at these attack points going in. Talking about. Just gonna bring Gawain back out. And then we just gotta make sure that Gawain has his weapon. He does. Now we do still need to try to get a plus of the Hunter Mech guys. I could just jam out to this music all day. This is great music. Oh, we're gonna lose our dragon. Never mind, we're safe. Safe. The sad thing is we're almost through the whole thing. I have to restart at the beginning. Which is totally fine with me. Hear a little bit of this that plays when the fishing boat leaves the beginning and flipped. Squishy Sigma was classically trained composer. Yeah. Well, he does an incredible job. Whoever replaces him for future games, they've got massive shoes to fill. Huge, massive shoes to fill. My favorite song in the game, hands down. The PS1 version sounds even better than the 3DS version. I don't think this is my favorite. I think my favorite is... I'd have to hear it to remember what it's called, but it's like the more sad-toned one. Who's next? Oh, loop playlist. Perfect. I don't even have to click anything. The level is big green right now. With sadness and heart? I can find it here. Let's put it on. Oops. Yes, this is the. I think that's the one. Anyways, I want to keep going through these though in the order. I like in order playlists. The green level 9. Oh, soup theme. Yeah, soup. Oh my goodness. The soup sequence in the PS1 version, that's got to be something else entirely. That's got to be something else entirely. Love how I say that and you know exactly what I'm talking about. That was one of the most impactful moments in the game for me. That was like a super, yeah. Rango Summon gave a whole new definition of soup. It really did. I literally I'll be like, I don't know, I'll just be hungry and I'll open up the cupboard to see what I can eat and I'll see a can of soup and a tear will just roll down my face. I mean, seriously, that poor robot is there for hundreds, if not maybe thousands of years, trying to feed soup to its master. It's so emotional. It's so heart-wrenching. How could they do that? How could they do that to us? No. Talking about Eerie? Yeah. I think that, wait, is that her name? Is that the female robot's name? Or I should call it the pink robot. I guess robots don't have genders. The pink robot? Ah, metal slime. Giving orders. Everybody melee attack this thing. Come on. Someone hit it. 0. 0. 1! We did a damage! Ellie in the 3DS version, don't know what its name in the PS1 version is. In Dragon Warrior 7 it was? Oh, okay, it was Eerie in the Dragon. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that... Remember its name in Dragon... Yeah, so it was Ellie in Dragon Quest 7 and Eerie. Although, to be honest, I feel like Eerie is a very direct translation from Japan to English when trying to say Ellie. We killed it. Did we kill it? We killed it. Wait, what's the EXP from that? Oh, 1,000 XP. Lil Red just jumped to level 12. 8 skill points for Lil Red. Big Green, 8 skill points. Oh yeah, look at all these skill points. Love it. Absolutely love it. All right, so I actually want to put... how much is it gonna be? Here's the thing, I really want mid-heal. Because the AI... I don't think I get mid-heal in this. In Cleric. Whoops. Oh, Omni Heal, okay. I get Omni Heal next. Here's, oh man, that's tricky because like, as much as I really want Omni Heal, well, it's only 5 points, but I really need to get, then Giga Slash? You mean Giga Gash, we already have Giga Slash. See, Omni Heal is nice, but again, I really need mid heal. You know what? Let's just go with Omni Heal first. Okay, we got Omni Heal. Now I'm gonna go into Healer until I get mid heal, because we don't have a good single healer thing. I mean, it has 77 MP. True. Okay, we're going into Dragon Lore here. Attack! Finish. Cost healing is cut by 75%. Yeah, true. 12 and 4. Well, here's only 4, so we go here. And here's only 12, so we go here. Omni Heal should be fine. The problem is the AI does not use a multi-heal when it needs to single heal. So I'm more doing this for the AI's benefit than anything else. Medicinal herb. Medicinal herb. Never use the AI in important fights. Me neither, but it's really nice when the AI just works in non-important fights. Although, to be honest, if I'm strong enough, I will just use it. Okay, so here's the question then. Big Green, do we get this guy to level 15, or do we go and do his thing? Do we go merge him right now? We can at least get him one more level, because if we get him all the way to the next level, we get all those extra skill points, which would be very nice. Actually, his normal heal is getting stronger. Does the heal scale in this game? The heal scales in this game, doesn't it? It does get better, yes. Maybe the heal isn't going to be a heal. Maybe it is okay to just have base heal. It's too late, though. I've already started investing those skill points in. Gotta commit fully to it now. Level 12. Could push it 2 more levels. Probably wouldn't be that hard, especially with sped up. Just love magic healing so much more than physical healing, or sorry, like item healing. I hate item healing. Magic healing is just the bomb. You remember though, when you fuse, you'll lose half the points. Yeah, but every point counts, right? So the more points I can get, the better. Unless you mean when I put them into the heal thing, in which case, yeah, that's kind of poop. But can't be anything done about it now. That was the epilogue song. I'm like, why is this song still going? Get over here, you. Yeah, be the cleric, man, or whatever that healer ability is on my cure slime. It is a lot. I feel like we're never gonna run out of magic power on the heals, even with irresponsible AI healing. Like, dang. That's gonna be a lot to get him all the way to the next level. I'm just gonna fuse him now, I think. Why not? Let's just fuse him now. Pretty sure from memory you only want heal because it costs 1 MP with Cure Slime trait. Zoom. But grinding more levels, more skill points. What would you do, Josh? Would you grind to level 15 or would you just leave it and fuse him now? If you were in my position, what would you do? Did I not turn on looping? Either way works. Yeah. I would be giving up on the equivalent of 5 skill points, I think. So, here we go. I go my plus monster, I go for this guy. He's at level 17. And I go here, and I put in Big Green. We have a Lesser Demon, the Seesaw, and a Phantom Fencer. Here we go. It's been a pleasure, Big Green. We've loved working with you. But unfortunately, you'll have free points for you anyways. Unfortunately, it's time for you to retire. We loved you, but it's time for something new. Look at this beast! Big Blue is back! It's just not a King Slime anymore. Although Dodger's pretty good? Alright, this guy's gotta be the new Big Blue. I feel like my main party is just gonna be Big or Lil and their color. That's just gotta be what it is. Oh yeah, here we go. Big Blue. Blue. Unless, does anyone have a really cool Seesaw name we could give him? If anyone has a good Seesaw name, speak now. I want to know. I don't want to miss out on a good Seesaw name if someone's got one. Maybe his name could be See That? Big Blue lives on forever? Alright, it's gonna be Big Blue. Actually, here, wait, I have an idea. Watch this, right? This is how you win the whole game. One sec, I have some good names. Oh, okay. I won't hit accept yet. This is the placeholder name until we get Crystal's names in. Who knew you could have so much fun literally just going out hunting and assembling monsters? This game has a similar problem that Dragon Quest Treasures had, where the core gameplay loop of hunting monsters is more fun than the story, and I'm ending up neglecting the story in favor of just doing the monster mashing. Me, I knew. Kelpie. Ooh, Kelpie. That's a pretty solid name. Kelpie, let's see what that looks like. Kelpie. Kelpie. Should I flap that on there so we know it's a Kelpie plus? Doesn't actually matter that much. I'm gonna need the story behind Kelpie. I just think of the dog. There's a dog named Kelpie? I'm unfamiliar with a dog named Kelpie. Kelpie is a mythological water horse. Okay, that's what I thought you meant. I thought that's what you meant. What about Blue Floaty? Or Floaty Blue? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, unfortunately, too many characters. We have a maximum of 8 characters. It's a breed of dog? There's a breed of dog that's called Kelpie? Kelpie dog. Oh. Oh, it's called an Australian Kelpie. No wonder you heard of it and we haven't. Are Kelpies good family dogs? Are Kelpies suitable for families? They are great family pets, loyal companions, and excellent watchdogs. Kelpie. Kelpie or water Kelpie is a shape-shifting spirit inhabiting lochs in Scottish lore. Well, that paste didn't work. Oh, it works for me. Oh, is this supposed to be an image? Because it opened up the wiki link for me. Farm dogs mainly? Okay, so skills we want. We have attack boost 2! Let's go! Okay, so Berserker. Do we, so skill B will definitely be attack boost 2. Oh, whoops, okay. Now, my question is, if I take attack boost 2, do I lose all of attack boost? Like, do I need to have attack boost and attack boost 2 to get all the pluses? Is that how that works? Because I was kind of thinking that if I had attack boost 2, I would also have all the previous stuff. So wait, for sure we want Dragon Lore, attack boost. Wait, like base attack boost or attack boost 2? Both? Attack boost and attack boost 2? Like that? So you level up attack boost 2, keep 1? Okay, 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 okay. Now, do I want to invest in attack boost 1 or only attack boost 2? And you got Dragon Lore. I keep losing points in Dragon Lore. Alright, let's confirm. Add to team. Just 2? Okay. Actually, I really, really like that song that was just playing. Which one is that? Moving Through the Present. I really like that one. Of course, I really like this one too, Safe Haven. Okay, cool. Well, we've got that down. Now we have Kelpie in the party. Present day overworld theme. Very good. I also really like this theme. Equip. Strongest weapon. Sacred Spear. Alright. Oh, wait. Do you have any... You have 1 point that needs allocating? Well, I might as well go into here. Get Cool Breath. Okay. Should have suggested Whale Lord! Ah, that would have been a good one. That would have been a good one. Okay, let's do a few fights now. 2 goals. No, actually, let's just do some fights to get some levels. For now. Just do a little bit of early grinding to get our level up. Next sword can be called Whale Lord. Alright, that's the plan. Wow, because he's going to be super weak for the first little bit. No magic power, no attack power. Kind of sad. Hopefully it won't take too long for him to get strong. Kelpie got 7 skill points. Kind of want to put him into attack 2. Because honestly, the dragon lore skill doesn't get me that excited. But here, are you kidding me? Attack plus 5, HP plus 10? Hello. Come fight me. Come fight me. You know, Dragon Quest VIII actually has some really good music too. Maybe we should switch over. We've listened through the entirety of Dragon Quest VII Suite. Let's do Dragon Quest VIII OST. We will skip the overture because we've heard that a million times. We'll just jump right over to Traveling with Wagon. It has my favorite overworld theme. 8 does have an outstanding overworld theme. It really does. I think there was a point where I switched my overworld theme in 11 to 8's overworld theme because it was just that much better. A little quiet? Does seem to be, eh? These are the actual orchestra versions, I think. This is the Tokyo Suite. So these won't be like symphonic, but I'm pretty sure it was actually, or sorry, it won't be the MIDI soundtrack. Will be the symphonic. Better? Okay. It was usually pretty quiet. Yeah. Wow. I'm actually already in love with Kelpie. Are you seeing these damage numbers Kelpie's putting out at this level? Oh, I was like, what happened to my game? Let's fight some nighttime monsters. You're not a nighttime monster. Here, I got... Get over here! Sorry to run into these things. Keep an eye on our health and our magic points, but I think we should be more than fine. Have you just run into 36? A lot of work to catch up to Gwaine. Level 8. 11 skill points. And of course, we want to go into attack boost too. How many points do you need to put into attack boost to? 75, eh? Just focus on attack boost too. Alrighty, you got it, Captain. You got it, Chief. You got it, Judge. Kelpie is getting better, but Kelpie's not quite there yet. I mean, Gwaine's dealing like 45 to 50 damage in one attack. So, got a lot of work to do to catch up. Another level up for Kelpie. Love to see it. I love the names of all these songs. Like, you've got Traveling with Wagon, Peaceful Town, Strange World, Chatting, Cold and Gloomy. Maybe up attack boost since it doesn't need much for its next one. Okay. Nard dragons are cute. They're pretty cool. I kind of like them. They look more like dinosaurs than dragons, but they're still pretty cool. Right. I wasn't gonna fight you, but you're here. Poor Kelpie. Oh my goodness, Kelpie died? I didn't even notice Kelpie died. Yikes. Oh, I didn't realize I'm out of healing magic. Yikes. All right, well, let's zoom back. Then occasionally you get one absolutely out there name, like in the 7th suite, called Screams from the Tower of Monsters. How do you not notice your newest party member died? Because my newest party member is blue and so is the coffin. I know I'm the worst. I apologize. What I've done is unforgivable. I will go out there and take it out on the wildlife. Hey, get over here, you. Even funnier part is the one I mentioned above is really chill and relaxing. Is that a disturbing? Is that disturbing that it's so relaxing, or is it? I don't know. How do we feel about that? It's like, what's your favorite song? Screams from the Tower of Monsters. I love to listen to it to just get me in the mood, you know? Hey, we're crushing these guys. Man, I gotta figure out this weekend. I need to try to get back on a proper sleep schedule. I mentioned it earlier, but I'm actually really worried because, like, my sleep schedule normally is go to bed around 12 a.m., wake up around 7 a.m. That's that's the schedule. That's the plan. That's what I do. But as the like holidays, because I've been on holidays for 3 weeks now. As the holidays progress, my going to bed time has gotten later and later and later, to the point where I'm going to bed at like 4 or 5 a.m. and waking up at like noon. But that's not gonna fly when I gotta work on Monday. Sleep schedules are for the week. Also for the week. Yeah, that's true. My weekends just don't have a sleep schedule until I'm trying to go to bed on a Sunday night and I can't. Cheapers. I'm just really worried I'm gonna have a really bad Monday. Love the look of Nardragons. Yeah, we were talking about that. Do Nardragons turn into anything cool? Are they part of any cool formulas? Because if they are, I'd love to have one. I mean, I think I'd just like to have one anyways. Ah, my healer. Ugh! Better give some strong medicine out or we're gonna be in trouble. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I see so many metal slimes and you've seen like 2. Your luck rattles me. Josh, you have no idea. There's a reason I don't touch lottery tickets or casinos. There's a reason I don't go anywhere near that stuff. I'm literally incredibly unlucky. When I play board games with my friends, I have to play skill-based board games. I cannot play luck-based board games. I'm physically incapable of it. Should have an idea. I've watched you long enough. Yeah, no, seriously. I just have awful luck for seemingly no reason. My luck just hates me. All right. It's only 3 points to the next one, but what am I up to? I'm up. So the next one is for 10 HP. Okay, I'll do it for 10 HP. And this one here is only 2 points. For another 10 HP. Boom, 20 HP right there. Unfortunately, I'm not going to make it the rest of the way. Undefeated Monopoly. People say it's luck-based, but I know the truth is skill. Twin, you want the cheap side of the board so you can spam houses and buy them all up so no one else gets any? Yeah. Yeah, no, well, the trouble with Monopoly is that Monopoly is sort of like a one strat wins type game. Like you don't need to strategize hard. Every game of Monopoly is gonna play out very similarly. You know, like whereas something, you know, like a game that has tons of skill and variability, Those games are fun because every game can play out entirely differently. But yeah, Monopoly, it's like, yeah, you buy out like a whole side of the board, and while everyone is fighting for, you know, those one or two really expensive properties, you're just taking all their money. Sounds like good design for a satirical game. Yeah, yeah. Could be. Okay, so we've done a lot of grinding here now. Kelpie is level 11. 29 MP, 176 HP, 161 attack. Not the attack monster I thought they'd be by now. So we have to play Monopoly, the longest board game edition? Yikes. They just released a Monopoly board twice the size. Fuse it with Metal Dude? Oh, yes, right. We have to go catch a Metal Dude. Okay, serious question though. Who plays Monopoly? Like, oh, I haven't seen one of these guys. Oh, look at these demons. Who here actually plays Monopoly? I never play Monopoly. It's just not a game worth playing for me. Damn. Unlucky. Damn. See if I can flee this. Can't flee it. There we go. It's because you're bad at it. No, it's just not fun. My family owns a Monopoly board, but we haven't brought it out in like a decade and a half. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there are just so many. Yeah, it's not fun. There are so many better board games out there. Like, really, really fun board game that's really easy to learn and really fun for a whole family to play is Space Base. If you've never heard of Space Base, look it up. It is a great game with it has luck-based elements to it, but you can use strategy to circumvent the luck or to basically force good luck. So I would highly recommend if you like board games, you're looking for a family game that's not just a party game or just a luck-based game, Space Base. Space Base is a really good time. Not sponsored, wish I was. Board game I need is skateboarding, the skateboarding section in Spyro 3. Oh. I don't remember that. It's been a long time since I've touched a Spyro game. It's been like forever since I've touched a Spyro game. Couldn't care for Spyro, to be honest. I really liked Spyro when I was a kid, just because it was a dragon. I like dragons. Dragons are cool. Whoa. Remaster was kind of eh. No, I just played Spyro on my Game Boy when I was a kid, had a blast, and never really had a huge desire to go back. Gotta go, hold it back for the end of the stream. Alrighty, Crystal, see you whenever. Enjoy whatever it is you're going to do, if it's the kind of activity that you should enjoy. Yeah. See, I wouldn't want to be ya. Seven, 16, 28. Fail. 7, 17, 28. Fail. Offense taken. Just play Spyro on mute and you'll be fine. The sassy attitude was fine for the late 90s, but now it's just bland, like Sonic the Hedgehog. A lot of people like that new Sonic game, didn't they? What was the new one called? Sonic Frontiers? It's like you have a low cool resistance. Can someone explain to me the whole point of the new Sonic? It looks empty. I think it's an open world where you just travel between tracks. Like, I don't think it's... You just run around. Well, that's just the whole point of Sonic, is you run really fast. But no, you do stages, right? It's just an open world between stages. So, you just, yeah. Nothing too fancy. Again, I want to reiterate, on a 24% chance, or like on a around 25%, it should be a 1 in 4. We've now failed 4 times in a row. This is the green dragon all over again. Oh dear, my healer has been critically hurt. But yeah, no, it's basically just a matter of go and what do you call it? Go and do the stages, and then depending on how fast you complete a stage, you get a ranking, and you want to get S ranking. And it's like every Sonic game. Gotta go fast. Sonic's just not a game. I don't think I've ever enjoyed a Sonic game. Never tried too hard to get into it. It's just not... It's not for me. Oh, we finally got one. Watch, this is gonna be the positive one. Isn't it? We gotta name it. It is the positive one! Are you kidding me? Oh... We gotta release this sucker. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I'm getting negatives left, right, and center, and as soon as I need a negative... Brutal. Brutal. Brutal, 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 brutal. See if I can get this guy. Fight. Ouch, ouch. And my healer's dead. Wow. Good work, healer. Oh, and I totally forgot to even try to recruit that one. Love your misfortune. Man, this is I hate luck. I hate luck-based games. It should really speak, though, to the things I've overcome due to my bad luck. Can't wait to see Aaron Hansen of Game Grumps play Sonic Frontiers if they ever do. I'm sure he'll have some non-controversial takes that the internet at large will agree with. It depends on, like, they like Sonic games, right? Yeah, they played a lot of Sonic games. Because I know, like, generally speaking, for the Game Grumps style, it's only fun to watch them play games that they enjoy playing. Like, any game that they're not having fun playing is generally not fun to watch. Even though, like, I largely watch for Aaron and Dan, it's like they're just more fun when they're playing something they enjoy, you know? All right, come on. Oh, we got it right away. And it's another plus. It's another plus. How could this happen? 2 pluses in a row. All right, where's the next one? I think there's one up here. Magic. Monopoly, Wheel of Fortune. Well, I mean, like, there's certain kinds of games that they cannot enjoy and be entertaining. And there's certain games, like, I'm pretty sure Aaron strongly disliked the Spider-Man game. And that was just a series, I don't think they got very far in it, it just wasn't very fun to watch. I will say, one thing that's kind of interesting about this game, my impression of this game right now, it's actually really cool that the whole idea is less about catching monsters or recruiting them, and it's more about cultivating and crafting the perfect monsters. That part is really cool. Three fails in a row. Come on. Come on. 58%. Successful. What's it gonna be now? I had to give up a metal slime for this. Fusing goes really deep. That's 3 pluses in a row! In a row! What's happening? How could this happen to me? The level of party customization is what drew me into Dragon Quest Monster and SMT. Yeah. That aspect is pretty cool. I can't believe I got 3 pluses in a row. Aren't pluses supposed to be harder to get than minuses? I feel like everything in this game has taught me that pluses are supposed to be harder to get than minuses. Alright, here we go. Come on. 6. 16. 28. Fail. I'm gonna have to do a round of normal combat because I need wait, where's my multi-heal? Wait, is multi-heal replaced by omni-heal? I don't have multi-heal anymore? That sucks. Really? That's terrible. I don't want to have to spend 32 magic power on a multi-heal. Oh, that's terrible. How could they do that? No! Oh, this is the worst. Alright, where's my Omni heal? Thank you. Unbelievable. Alright, let's try scouting again now that we got some HP. 7, 20, 33, and we failed. This game hates me. This game really hates me. We're getting a lot of levels though. The party is getting stacked. Absolutely stacked. While we wait for an ounce of luck. At least there's 2 of these guys we can bounce back and forward between, but hot diggity darn. And he's offended. I can't believe this game. Oh, another one spawned immediately. Cool. Okay. This is the one. I can feel it. I got a feeling in my body. 50%. Successful. Please. Please. Please! Yes! Finally! Oh my goodness. Do you have stronger monster than Little Red in your substitutes? I don't know who's in my substitutes. I've not put much thought into my substitutes. I'm still working on building up the main party. I know that I have someone in my substitutes, but I don't know who. Apparently I've got like a guy in my substitute. I've got Troy, Philiboo, now this guy. Alright, skill allocation time. 27 points. I'm putting it all into anti-metal. Because when I fuse, anti-metal is going to be one of the skills I'm taking. Finish. Alright. Alright, zoom! Here we go. Anti-metal also gives oomph. Oh, really? Oh, that'll be awesome. That'll be super cool. I don't really have any psych up monsters right now, unfortunately, but do a save here real quick. Loving the HP on these guys. These guys got a lot of HP. That's really nice, like that. The only thing is, immediately after we get this level, we're gonna have to go right back to grinding, or after we get this fuse, we're gonna have to go right back to grinding. Alright, we're synthesizing. I would like to synthesize 1 Kelpie. With 1 minus, 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 minus. Oh, darn. Puppeteer. I forgot to do the thing. They don't make anything super interesting. They do make a C, I guess, the Tyrantosaurus. Critical Massacre. C is better than D. You're right. You are right. Let me look up Tyrantosaurus. We've been able to make a few Tyrantosaurus before. Tyrantosaurus, Dragon Quest Monster Joker. Swords, hammers, claws, staves. Critical Massacre. What's this trait do? Doubles your chance of making a critical hit. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Wait, what's a Seesaur's ability? Artful Dodger? Doubles your chance of dodging an attack. Oh. So do I want to increase my damage output or increase survivability? He comes with the gorilla skill, which is whatever. I don't think I even would take it. I don't care about it, no. This is tough. A C is better. You want to increase to a C? The letter ranking is that important, eh? Better stats? But I just fell in love with Kelpie. Now I gotta fall in love with... What's this guy's name gonna be? Maybe it'll be Tyrone. Tyran? Rexy? Better stats, eh? Alright, I think we better do it. This is gonna break my heart. Mr. Pooh? Whale Lord? Alright, Asuva, you've been requesting Whale Lord now for a little bit. We'll do Whale Lord. We'll do Whale Lord. I'm not gonna lie, this game is low-key better muted with other game soundtracks playing in the background. Is that bad? Tyrannosaur Plus is created. Alright, we're naming him Whale Lord because his enemies will wail in agony. Whale Lord. Wait, I thought you were creating another Seesaur? Oh no, sorry, we're not. We're making one of these guys now. This guy isn't the Whale Lord? You're okay, yeah, true. So then what should we name this guy? Well, now this whale has a hammer. What should we name this guy then? This guy could be a big... What color is that? Shujo? Shujo? Mr. Pooh? I'm not naming him Mr. Pooh, Josh. He has to have a cool name. He's gonna be main party. Main party guys have to have cool names. What Shoju from? Mr. Brown? Trying to think of an anime character that uses a hammer? No. Anime character that uses a hammer. Gotta be someone, right? Smaug? Smoog? Smo? How would you pronounce that? Executioner Smaug. Smaug relishes his title as executioner, so much so that he ground the bones of his victims into his feet. He desired to be a part of Gwyn's Knights, but he was rejected due to his apparent gleeful love of his work as an executioner, as well as cannibalistic behavior. I don't know about that one. Kalugna? Who's, or is it Salugna? Kalug? Why can't I pronounce anything? Oh, Deanne from Seven Deadly Sins does. Just a sound I made up? Oh. He wants nothing but to destroy his enemies, though? Okay, so do we want to name him Giant Woman from Seven Deadly Sins? Yeah, that's Deanne. At least that's her English name. I don't know if it's different in the Japanese version. You know what? I will give Josh his Dark Souls reference. I will give you the Dark Souls reference. You get this one. I did not check my spelling. Did I spell it right? I didn't look. No, I forgot the H. I forgot the H. Unless there's no H. No. Is there an H? There is an H. No. Oh, man. Okay, wait. So what am I putting together here? I'm gonna destroy you. Now he's Smoog. His name is Smoog. Oh man, I gotta start checking spelling before I hit OK. What am I taking on this guy? Attack boost, tack boost 2, and anti-metal? Am I dropping dragon lore? So attack boost 2, anti-metal? So we're dropping dragon lore? Dr. Seuss sounding ass. Smoog. Smoog boogadoog. Smoog the dude. Unless you want to go to Gold Dragon. Then you want to focus on more magic stuff? Oh. No, I think technically my Gwaine is supposed to be more of a magic guy. Because he's got the bang spells and stuff he never uses. He's just not a very good magic user. Because he has a sword. Yeah, no, I think we'll do this setup for now. This is fine. This is fine. Add to team, Smoog! Dr. Smoog. Do I have any other cool synthesis I can do right now? Did we ever check with Son of the Sun? Oops. Goodie bag, J9. Oh. Still all a bunch of icky, lame, oh, an imp. Lame characters. Alright, I'm backing out. I'm not doing it. Probably fuse Slime Knight now? Probably. The only thing is, I'm worried because Smoog is a very low level. No, no skills, eh? Okay, well. I wonder what I would even fuse Gwaine with. So I need to pull little red back out. Starts with nearly 100 attack already. True. That's true. I guess, sorry, my concern is, well, yeah, okay. Okay. Well, let's see. Who can we fuse Gwaine with, though? If I don't even, I might not even have a good combo. Wait, if I do little red, what does it become? A dark slime. That's a rank B. And he's got Artful Dodger. This would be a pretty good healer, but I would basically have burned one of the monsters I've invested a lot of time into. But a rank B Dark Slime? Let me look at what else I have, but that might be the winner. That might be the winner. Ooh, Metal Slime Knight. Hang on, Metal Slime Knight might be good. Knight Emperor. Muddy Hand. Metal Slime Knight. That's a contender. Whoops, whoops. No, 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 no! No! I misclicked! That's okay. That's okay, because I made a save before I synthesized, right? I think I made a save first, didn't I? When I came in here? Does anybody remember? I might have to reload. I think I can reload. Like, I think I can restart the system and load my save. Hang on, Kirby boy, don't celebrate my failure yet. I'm gonna reset the system. I'm gonna load my save. And if I'm lucky, I can fix this. And I can even fix the name. Dark Slime Knight. Wait, Dark Slime plus Slime Knight equals Dark Slime Knight. Dark Slime Knight sounds cool. Okay, I'm gonna reset here, okay? I'm resetting the system. Wait, let me make a save state in case. Okay. Reset the system. Square Enix. Okay. Continue. Load. Turn it down a little bit. Okay. So I'm pretty sure this means now that if I come over here, I just have to remake this guy. Which, good news, Josh, I get to fix the name. Or should I keep Smoog? Should I keep Smoog or fix the name, Josh? What do you think? Smoug? How do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce it? Tell me how to pronounce it. Josh, I will do it. I'm gonna name it right. Don't worry. When have I ever named a character wrong ever in Dragon Quest? What have I done to inherit such little faith? Nobody knows? S'mores. If I hadn't already promised Smaug, I would do that. Everyone does it differently. Because it's like the back half of the word though. So it could be Smo, or it could be Smaug, or it could be Smaug, or it could be Smouth, Smouth, Smith. Why do I have a character whose name I can't pronounce? Okay, anti-metal, attack boost 2, confirm. I think the third one with the hard G, Smaug, like the dragon from Lord of the Rings. Okay, Gwaine and Smaug. That would make some cool rank Bs. A rank B dragon? Wait. What is this rank B dragon? I wonder. What do you think it is? Level him up and find out. Because a rank B dragon type could be really cool. Could be Abyss Dragon. Which will get you Kelpie back, but Rainbow? Okay, let's maybe do that. Let's level up. Let's get the party set up here. Bring the red in. Level 10 shouldn't take long. No, it should be quick. And if now make dark slime? You mean if not make dark slime? Or you mean if not make dark slime? Just put a new substitute in. Who do I want in here? Got fire. Anyone under level 10? Don't think so. No. I'll put Gabo in. Why not, Gabo? Get in there, you story guy. All right, level 10. Here we go. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me fast. I didn't give anyone their weapons. I have to go re-weapon everyone up. Totally forgot. That's why I'm doing 10 damage. Oh, and he dies. Thanks a lot, healer. Why is my healer suck at healing when he's set to focus on healing? Unbelievable. Make a save too. Pretty sure they focus on themselves? Selfish bugger, eh? I kind of regret getting Omni Heal. I can't believe they replace Multi Heal with Omni Heal. In what world does that make sense? It costs more magic power. They are not equivalent at all. At least he's dealing damage now that he's got his broadsword. Why are they picking on him so much? Jeez. Oh well, then you fuse him, when you fuse him, you'll get it back. Kind of like fighting the two metal robots. That was pretty consistent EXP and everything. Actually, that you would have noticed earlier with Zap getting replaced. Wait, Zap got replaced? I didn't even notice that. Embarrassment. Come on, Metal Slash him. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see the XP. Oh yeah, Guwain, level 18. Samaug, 18 skill points, 15. Woo! Oh, baby, look at that. Woohoo! That's what we call damage. Does he have oomph? No. Okay, I want to get him oomph. Will it come up? Self oomph and then metal slash? Is it worth it to invest in oomph or no point in trying? Just go everything into attack boost 2. Because I'm just going to be fusing him again, right? Oomph is good for scouting. Are we getting? I don't know if we'll be doing any scouting before I next fuse this guy, though, right? So, what the hell? Honestly, all my questions right now aren't necessarily me questioning you. It's just me trying to make sure my reasoning and understanding of how the game works is correct. We're at 71 on Cleric. You always keep anti-metal. Right, but don't I lose some points in it? Like, even though I have anti-metal, I won't, like, keep all my points in it, right? Yikes. That's a lot of damage. Half your points, including unspent ones, get inherited. I'd get anti-metal up to oomph every time and focus on attack boost. Wait, attack boost 1 or 2? I assume you mean 2, but I have both. No! The confusion! The best one, because eventually you'll have 3, right? Daytime. It's okay, I'm gonna keep bouncing between these two enemies because they are, I think, just the most consistent, you know, encounter EXP. They're guaranteed to be there. It's quick to get to them. Now, for the stats, is it like when I combine two monsters together, it takes half of each of their stats and then puts those together? Is that how that works? So like if Gawain and if Gawain and Smaug both have super high attack, if they both get halved and put together, that's going to be more than fine. Yeah, we're level 10. Let's just go take a look at what it's going to be. Don't know how it works in Joker. Well, we could just look at the stat, I guess, and just see what happens next time we do an actual merge, right? Merge, fuse. I keep calling it a different thing. It's a synthesize, right? Hello. All right, so Monster 1, Gawain. Monster 2, Smaug. Oh, it's... Yeah, it is an Abyss Diver. It's a B plus 5. So here's the question. Do I get a better dragon? Or do I get a better slime? Or do I just get a golden golem? That one's focus is on magic? Okay. So I'm not interested in it because my dragon right now is very melee focused. What else can Smaug make? Let's see. So, Calamari, I can make Tree Face, Abyss Diver, Canine. Smaug plus monster, Son of Suns is Tier, Sea Urchin, Dark Slime, Abyss Diver Shadow. I keep pressing B. Puppet, make lips, gross. That's it. Well, there you go. You don't have to sacrifice a good one. Because obviously Abyss can eventually turn to something else. Right. Now, but... I guess I just need to mix Gawain with any slime. And I'll get a dark slime, right? If I go out and get some other kind of equivalent slime, I can make a dark slime and not have to burn Little Red. Because a dark slime would be magic focused too, right? Like I could use that as my healer. If I kept the cleric. Although I would never really want to do that because the ability on Lil Red is not something I want to lose. If I ever synthesize her... If I ever synthesize the Cure Slime, I want to keep the Cure Slime. Yeah, physical damage, magic damage, and then a healer. So right now, my physical... So my physical is Smaug, my magic in theory is Gwaine, and my healer is Little Red. Now, Gwaine really should synthesize with... Well, actually, wait, let me see here. Did I have another... Do I have any other dragons in the party? Like, could I do... Gwaine with... No, I don't have any other dragons. Wait. Are those little purple guys, are they considered dragons? What if I fuse with one of them? Would that work? Scout something on the island and it might work. Welcome back, Crystal. Welcome back. We're currently working on some stuff. We're experimenting. We're trying to build out a better party. Always scout one of each monster. Yeah, I know. Oh, normal saber cat. Nice. I've been wanting to get one of these anyways. Let's try to scout it. Actually, wait. Let me first give an oomph to just myself. I might accidentally kill it first. So, let's try to scout it. Yikes. 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 Did not go well. I don't think we can get it. Even if I oomphed everybody, it would be a total crapshoot. Let's just shot in the dark it again. Who knows? A 1 in 10 chance. Hello, Cobalt. Well, hello, Dog Sludge. Harrison, you saved up the 50,000. Holy smokes. That's awesome, man. The question is, how do I gift you a sub? I actually don't know. Harrison calling in favors. I had 50. Wow. Wait, how do I gift a sub? There's got to be a way, right? No, I know I pay for it, but where do I go to do that? Do I have to be like on my doesn't let me. Maybe I can do it here. Gift a specific viewer. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use my alternate account. I can't gift my own users a sub. Why can't I gift my own users a sub? I'm paying for it. T Cobalt 44. No, that would be a great name for that one though. Okay, let me log into my alternate Twitch account. Just got bummed out of 50k points. You didn't. Don't worry. Don't worry. You will get your money's worth. I promise you. Log out. Okay, log in. Great, log into this. And of course I did put it in right. Okay, never mind. Okay, log in. Great, now I gotta check my email for two-factor authentication. Goodness gracious me. Nah. Okay. It's happening. It's a scam. Shame on you, Cole. No, it's not a scam. It's not a scam, I swear. No, it's not a scam. It's not a scam. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Gift a sub to a specific viewer. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, could I have done it on my main account? I think I just didn't select something. Hold on. Hold on. I think I was just being a silly goose. Gift a sub. Specific viewer. Oh, that's why. I'm such a moron. I literally just didn't select someone to gift it to, so I didn't have the option to gift. Okay, wait, let me make sure I've selected the correct account. Okay, I have. What? Sorry, a gift subscription to this channel is not available for this user. Why? Are you currently subscribed, Harrison? Is a test run for this? The echoes? Oh my goodness, there's, oh my. Wait, are there still echoes or were there only Is it still echoing? Oh, it was only for a sec, okay. Wait, Harrison, are you actively subscribed? We might have to wait. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. I think we have to wait until you're not a subscriber anymore. Can I give you Twitch points, maybe? Can I give you your points back? I can block you. Oh dear. How did I accidentally scam the viewers? No! Okay. Harrison, I will not forget. I owe you a gifted sub. You will get paid, don't worry. I think you just have to not be a subscriber for me to gift you a sub, so let me know as soon as you're not a subscriber anymore, and we will gift you a sub. We will get that figured out. Oh, I'm gonna lose one of my guys, aren't I? Your Tomix! Welcome, how's it going? How's it going? Can one of the options be Cobalt pays you $20? Because I'll save for that. No. No, I don't think that would be a good idea. Because everybody would save for it. How are you enjoying Dragon Quest Monster Joker? I'm really enjoying it. It's really fun. We're messing around with all kinds of combinations of stuff to... Oh, we can't even... No. We're messing around with all kinds of combinations of monsters and stuff to, uh-oh. To see what kind of things we can make. And right now, trying to recruit a Saber Cat, and it's not working. But that's okay, that's okay. Nice team you got there. It's in the works. We need to trade out our Slime Knight. I want to make our Slime Knight into a dragon. Into an Abyssal Dragon, I think it was. I want it to be I just want it to be a magic facing creature. We're also on an emulator, and because this game is really slow, we're speeding up a lot. And because the audio sounds terrible when sped up, I'm playing Dragon Quest VIII OST in the background. Because like at first I was like, oh, you know what? Just to speed things along, I will only speed up the game when I'm grinding. And then I realized this entire game is only grinding, so... Oh, you know what? I need it to be nighttime. This game on DS back in the day was so slow. Yeah, this game is ridiculously slow. Illegally slow. I feel like there should have been laws that came out after this game. Should I buy Dragon Quest Monster Joker 2 for my collection again? What does that game go for? I've never seen it anywhere. I own a copy of Dragon Quest Monster Joker 1 on DS. I just never even seen 2. Sega 2 on the DS is the same way. Like $50 to $70? It's not unreasonable. Not unreasonable. Rest. It's night. See ya. Wait, what does she say? There's something down here. Chance encounter, use DS wireless communications to... Oh. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. I will do just fine without that. $50 to $70, that's pretty nice. Use game market. Okay, I'm looking for... Not you. Well, maybe he'll bring the guys I need. Oh, he did, okay. Self-oomph, defend. Okay, let's give this guy the old Scouteroni. 12. 29. Miss! You also want a Restless Armor? Wow. You gotta... One thing at a time. Can't believe that. At least oomph is a persistent buff. There we go. Thank you. Will you make some rank X monsters? I definitely can. I don't know how far we're gonna take this game. You know? I will admit, a lot of the time, my motivation for a game drops after I beat the story. So we'd have to do all that before the story ends. Names! What should I name this purple guy who's immediately gonna get burned up? Burner? Oh no, that's right, I need a minus, don't I? Darn it! Can't burn him. Release him? Ah! Feel you? Yeah, no, it's like, in my head, it's like, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna 100% this, I'm gonna do every activity in the game, I'm gonna do, and it's like, I finished the campaign, and I'm like, there's a lot of other games out there, aren't there? Could keep him for other things. I want to release him because I don't want it to be any harder than it needs to be to capture future monsters. Well, the guys I want are on the... Oh! Get over here! Hey, get over here! Hey, get... Alright. Well, there's two of them. Okay, here we go. Give orders. Defend. Oomph him. Defend. Fight. So I'll try oomphing two of them this time and see how that goes. Give orders. Defend. Self-oomph. And defend. Fight. Okay. Now scout. This should be good. This should be good. Hey, Vio, how's it going? Okay, here we go. 74. Come on. We got him. Nice. I think if you up anti-metal enough, you can get group oomph, whatever it's called. Oompful? Okay, oompful will be cool to get. Oomph will be cool to get. It's a minus! Woo! What should we name this guy? What should we name this Nardragon? Nardragon. Now I can talk to you in two chats at once, Vio. Gort? Done. This guy's not going to be alive very long, unfortunately. He's got attack boost on him, eh? Not very magic facing, but that's okay. Right, let's add to... What's the martyr skill? The martyr skill do anything? It's tied to... I lied, it's champion? Fortified? Uber helper? What? Oh, sorry. I know what you mean now. Okay. I was like, what are you talking about? Gort replaced Gabo. Gabo out. Okay. Uber are the best skill trees you can get. Okay, let's zoom on back to the home base. They require so much work. Never get one? Never? Never? How do you know I would never get one? Okay, let's make a save here, because last time we screwed up our synthesization, and we had a save to fall back on, which was super helpful. So this is an essential save. Hello. Alright, so our plus monster will be Gwaine, our minus monster will be Gort, and that will give us... Dang it, it's a Draggern. Require 3 skill trees to be maxed out to make 1 skill tree? Oh. Dang. Well, we could get the Metal Slime Knight. Metal Slime Knight's not bad. Skill trees they require are hard enough. Because I don't really want a Draggern. What I really want, what I was hoping to get, I really wanted to have... I want to have one of these guys. I want to have a dark slime. I mean, he is a rank up from what you've got. It's true. This is true. Either that or dark night slime. Well, Gwaine is a D+2. Gort. You doing the 2 after this one? Yes, I do plan on playing Monster Joker 2 and Monster Joker 3. I don't really know what the schedule is going to look like. I'm not like super rushing through these games or anything, so that's disappointing. Gwaine, I really wanted to turn you into that other thing. I want to turn you into anything cooler than what you are. How much work would it be for me to get another Cure Slime? All good, take your time, yeah. You could make Dark Slime by getting Rector, who's in this dungeon. Okay. Okay. I also could just think about investing in a totally different species. I've been putting a lot of focus into the idea of running another slime, but dude holds 2 maces? Which one? This guy? Who holds 2 maces? Oh, you mean the dark or the Rector? Oh, sorry, I know who you're talking about. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll work towards that. Rector, okay, sorry for my blatant ignorance. You said there's Rectors in this dungeon? Okay. Well, let's see if I can get into the dungeon. Wait, what if I combine 2 of these guys? What do you think that would make? Let me try to get a second one. Let me get a second one and see what it makes. I just need a plus. Because I have a minus. Wait, do I have a minus or do I have a plus? What do I need? I'm in a constant state of confusion. You have a negative nard. Okay, we need a positive nard then. Give the same monster should give the same one if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm wrong, been so long. Well, if you had 2 +1 slimes combined made a king slime. So maybe if I had multiple +1 Nard dragons, they would become something else? Is that a possibility? It would require a bit of grinding, but could be a possibility. Self-oomph. Heal. Wow, that was really close. Alright, scout one of these guys. Try it? Yeah, I definitely could. 25, 45%. Oh, it was successful. It's a plus! Let's go! I'm naming this guy Nard Plus. Nard Plus, okay. Okay. Send to storage, I don't need him. Alright, so let's immediately go back. Again, make a save, because we're not animals. Hello. So, synthesize. So if I put a Nard Plus in with a Gort, okay, it makes a Nard +1. Would a +1, well, yeah, so this might, let's make him. Okay, let's synthesize this guy. Because if I have that guy, then maybe I can combine the +1 Nard dragon would make something else, right? Maybe. I don't know. The synthesization, the fusing situation is insane in this game. Gotta be Nard Dog. Nard Dog. He was a minus, right? Make sure I'm being very clear. So silly, but good try? How so silly? How so silly? Because if he's in, because like a +1 slime with a +1 slime made a king slime, right? Is the king slime the only one that does that? Or does that happen with more monsters? Like, could I not get something cooler for having the +1 guy? Or is that just a slime situation? You can also try and really quickly find a Rector while this guy's leveling up. Oop. Where is the entrance to this dungeon? In 2 or 3, you can make Great Draki with the same method? These crits are insane. So basically, +1 Nard base is just worth nothing. +1 Nard ain't doing nothing. Get away from me. Oh, metal slime, nice. Alright, come on, team. 2 points. Ah, I fled. The biggest issue I'm having with this game right now is I fall in love with my monsters and then I immediately lose them, which makes me very sad. Okay, well, 6 points gets the next one up. Exact same until I decided I wanted S and X ranked monsters. True, true. Welcome back, Harrison. What's the Synthesis plan? Well, right now I'm trying to get into a dungeon so I can try to find a double mace guy. I was gonna mess around. Oh, I actually do need to recruit these guys. What's a base scout look like on this demon? 9, 24, 41. Okay, so then what if I defend, oomph, omni heal? Okay, and then I defend, oomph, defend. Then I scout the demon. Scout the demon 10, 37, 69. Yay! Lesser Demon Plus. What are we naming this Lesser Demon? What should we name this guy? Red balls. Red ball. Damon. See if red balls works, just out of curiosity. It did work. They were okay with red balls. Now, would a lesser demon mixed with any of my stuff make anything good? These are the constant questions I'm stuck asking. Send him to storage. So you can use balls, but not crap. Red balls it is. Yeah. Sorry, I really wanted to see if balls would work. You, here, Deratomics, you get first dibs on the next name. Square whack. You know what? Here, let's try to catch another lesser demon. Wow. Sometimes these guys just deal damage. Fend. Oomph. I'm out of magic power! No! Alright, we're scouting. See what happens. 5, 18, 27, 1 and 4. We failed! We can try again! 5, 18, 27. Oh, we got him! Whoo! Soft resetting for Shiny Dialga and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Oh, how's that going? 0.02% chance? Yikes. I would never even try with those odds. I don't know, for anyone who's been watching, they know my luck is bad. So I wish you best of luck. I really hope you get it. Shiny Hunter Crystal pipes up. Wow. Send him to storage. Trying the trade codes? Not yet. Got a shiny charm in Scarlet a while ago. Ooh! Very nice, very nice. I'm a shiny hunter because you're named after Shiny Rock? Or did you call yourself after Shiny Rock because you're a shiny hunter? Asking the real questions. We gotta naked scout this guy because we don't have any oomphs left. Didn't work, and he's mad at us now. Get out, Shiny. What? Alright, so let me take a look here now. Right, I want... Alright, I have to pick someone. Nardog is at level 4. Ah, I don't want to fight this guy. Neither. I chose a name because of a Star Fox character. Wait, really? Wait, which Star Fox character? I don't think I actually know the origination of your username, Crystal. No, I didn't like that. Well, he's dead. Pokemon Legend Arceus was rough. Shiny Charm in that game is pain. Wait, how do people here like to pronounce it? Do you guys pronounce it Arceus or Arceus? I've heard both, and I don't know how I feel about either. In my head, I always say Arceus. Is it one of the characters from the Game Boy Color version game? Both just splice it up. Arceus for me? See. Alright, let's try to scout this guy. Come on, team. Let's go. Scout the guy. 6, 15, 25, 1 in 4 shot, and he mid-heals himself. Oh, I could have scouted him again, but he's gonna die now. Sorry, guy. Yes, I say both. Don't care enough to be consistent, though I know her most from the DS Star Fox games. Entrance I'm looking for is right here. Ha! Found you! Secret entrance to the place. Good night, all. Alright, have a good one, Harrison. Second part of my name is a Pokemon Mystery Dungeons reference. Oh. If you want some help with your deck, see what I can do. Only played Star Fox 64, whatever the one was called on the 64. I don't know if I was like fully prepared to take on an entire whole dungeon. I'm getting kind of to the end of my awakeness here. But we'll see. Figured the Time Gear was from the DS Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. I literally had no idea what your name related to. I assumed it was basically... The only thing I knew of that had to do with Time Gear was the clock that freezes time sequence in Dragon Quest VII. That was the only thing I could think of. You won't get this dungeon done if you're tired. Joy. It's the longest dungeon. I just want to find one of that enemy. Explorers of Sky reference. You know, I just want to find those guys with the 2 maces. Doesn't seem to be any monsters in here. There's 1 demon, but I already own a couple demons. Can't open, door won't budge. Well, we got these dark, mysterious stairs. Surely nothing bad can come from that. Have you shiny hunted anything yet, Crystal? Probably the best mystery dungeon. Wow, yeah, this place is a dungeon and a half. Goodness gracious. Oh! Oh my goodness, the music stopped. We're sitting here in silence. How did I not notice? Oh yeah, there's the guy I'm looking for. Cool. Let's just try to scout him immediately and see what happens. No masses. Alright, here we go. What is it gonna look like? What are the numbers? Let's see it. Boom! 9% strong start. 23%. Oh yeah, no maces. Wait, we got lied to. Where are these maces? 42%. Also, if you get not so macho, he will be named Nachowet? For the old name Evil Clown, though. Yeah, Evil Clown's a pretty schmeck name. The Rector was a lie. Not hardcore, though I found a random shiny Scyther in Scythlizar while playing through and got shiny water breed Taurus while breeding to test the thing. Huh. Alright, well that didn't work, and one of our guys died. So that's just, amazing. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Okay, here we go. We're risking the flea. The flea worked. Then we get Rector and Quackolite. And their most powerful counterpart, Mace Master. Yeah, I actually really like a lot of the OG translation stuff. I don't know why. Just the OG authenticity, I guess it would be. Let's evacuate out of here. Oh no, what am I doing? Why do I immediately go back in? Dialga is my first soft reset hunt? How long do you project it will take? How much time do you think it'll take? Never redo a soft reset. Probably like 5,000 resets. Wow. How much time does it take between loading your save and checking out the Pokemon? Like, how quickly can you go through? People who have done it for a month straight who have horrible luck. My luck is atrocious. I feel that. My luck turned around a little bit in the end of the stuff here, but... in the game. It's like 30 seconds per check. That's not too bad. Like 2 checks a minute. 20 checks in 10 minutes. Like 2 checks per minute. 5,000 checks. 2,500 minutes. What's 2,500 divided by 60? That's only 41 hours. That's not bad. Not bad. 41 hours? Remember watching somebody do a soft reset? It took them like 5k tries. I swear they somehow hacked the game and made it harder. That is possible. That's possible. Alright, well, look, I think this is actually where I'm going to be closing out the stream for tonight, because... wait, 15k? Not 5k? Let's see fusions before you close it. Okay, we'll take a quick look at fusions first. We'll check fusions. I'll do that for you. What fusions are you interested in? Wait, let me move this out of the way. Which fusions do you want to see here? Red Balls and Smaug. Oops. Lesser Demon was a new one, wasn't it? Yeah. So let's see, Red Balls and Little Red. We can make a Rector. Dark Slime. Skeleton. Why are my, like, magic characters making great melees and melees making great magics? Here. Look, Griffin as a C. Hooded Archer. Gargoyle. Actually, some interesting options here. What rank is Red Balls? He's rank D. You guys rank E. Terrible combinations. These are some good fusions. What do you got, Troy? Troy? Griffin? Oh, no. Back it up. Griffin, Archer, Gargoyle. A lot of C ranks. Now, I'm pretty sure we got 2, right? We have Damon here. Let's see what Damon does when mixed with Gawain, for example. Angel Slime, Griffin, Fly Guy. Gawain, let's trade you out for Calamari. Bullfinch, Griffin. It's like screaming at us to make a Griffin. Griffin is like the big boy here right now. Son of Sun. Mud Mannequin, Griffin. And Spiked Hair. Pondemic. Back to Angel Slime, Griffin, Fire Spirit. Those are Bubble Slime. And finally, Philiboo, Mud Mannequin, Griffin, and a Crabdit. Mud makes something from memory. I can't remember what, though. This Griffin is really speaking to me. I feel like I could mix this Griffin with my dragon to make an even cooler dragon. What type is that? Is that like natural or whatever? There was like a combine or like a fusion by type chart, something like that. I should probably add Dragon Quest Monster Joker. Otherwise it's gonna give me something not what I want. Well, you have the option to make 2 rank C's here. True. So, yeah, okay, well, let's make a Mud Mannequin, and then let's also make a Griffin, right? Because we can make Griffins in the other one. So let's make a Mud Mannequin first. Now, I don't think I care about Philiboo. Do I care who I make this with? I know I want to use Damon, and then I can use, I think I can use Pondemic, right? Yeah. No. I want to make the... Just use whatever? Yeah. I'll use Philiboo. Okay, we'll make 1 Mud Mannequin. And, oh no, the music's ending soon. Yeah, we'll make him. Okay, wait, we need a Mud Mannequin name. What's the Mud Mannequin name gonna be? That looks miserable. Mud Mannequin, it's a plus. What's the name for Mud Mannequin? Let's hear it. Mud Wipes? Okay. Start with Mud Wipes. Any other suggestions while I type that out? Let's see if it lets me do Mud Wipe. I don't see why it wouldn't. This poor guy. Bad with names? Me too. That's why I keep relying on chat. Put it together. Dancer? Cool. Dodgy dance, weird dance, photo tap dance. Ooh, did this ever get hustle dance? This would get hustle dance, right? I love me some hustle dance. No fear, for I am here for names. Probably. Probably is pretty good way to go. Favorite part of 8 was the monster teams. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I put that off for way too long. Way too long did I put that off. What's this? Infusion guard and HP. Let's do this one. I really like Monster Joker so much. Alright, we got this guy here. Send in the storage for now. Actually, wait, if we say add team, can we put him into our... No, we can't. Okay, never mind. Send him to storage. And let's make another one. This time we're gonna put red balls in. And we're gonna mix red balls with... I think I can basically mix them with anyone. I want the Griffin. I think the Griffin is the best... Wait. Griffin? Archer? Or no, I want to go with Griffin. Because he has the anti-magic, which I think is kind of cool. Bird brain? Fortified. I think anti-magic is the way to go. I'm gonna take a chance on it. I'm gonna do it. I am just gonna do it. Believe in whatever you want. If you get the archer, call it Yoda. Ah! If I heard you say that earlier. Ah, no! Now I'm stuck with a Griffin who's not named Yoda. Should I name him Yoda anyways? What should we name this guy? The archers do kind of look like Yoda, though. Freak bird? Reject? Here, ready? Look at this. No, Yoda. Wait, was this guy a plus or a minus? Burge? Let's do Burge! I was gonna do like no Yoda something. Okay. Sorry. Distractions. B I R Burbage. We streaming tomorrow? It's currently not in my schedule, but I can stream tomorrow. I am currently open and available tomorrow night, my night. So I mean, I could do some more streaming tomorrow if people are really interested, because I don't have anything planned for tomorrow night. 24-hour stream it is? You're dreaming. That was a one and done, and even that was too much. May as well not sleep now? No, I'm pretty confident sleeping is the correct course of action. I would say so. Alright. Now I'm gonna make a save. Also, how do people feel about muting this game and just playing Dragon Quest OSTs in the background? I'm kind of digging it. It's kind of a better experience than just playing this game with the sound, for me. As your doctor, I'm gonna say otherwise. What? I thought you were my judge. What do I pay you for? Is good? Yeah, that was my thought. Don't mind it? I just threw up the Dragon Quest VI SNES OST, which is interesting. I think I have a playlist of all of the symphonic suites. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you have to do like music requests or something, like music that's allowed to be played. I don't even know if this video may all just get taken down off YouTube or something. I don't know. Anyways, now I'm actually gonna quit because it is actually after 1 AM for me. I'm gonna go boom, camera mode, big face. Yeah. All right. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out. I guess I can try to stream tomorrow. I have the playlist, all the symphonic suites if you need it again. Yeah. Send me a link to that again, Crystal, on Discord, just so I have it. I think I have your old link somewhere. I don't remember. But anyways, yeah. I guess by popular demand, I will try to stream again tomorrow. We'll do more Dragon Quest Monster Joker fusing and stuff. Oh, I just joined, but bye, Cobalt. Ah, Ice-T, did you finish Shin Megami Tensei 4? I saw in Chapstick stream you said you might finish it today. Did you get it done? We'll do later. Thank you, Crystal. Yeah. I have to wait for Ice-T fans' response now, because I'm very curious if they finished Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, aside from that, I think that's everything. Oh, I'm so close, bro. I'm like right at the last dungeon, but my hand started to hurt a little bit, so I'll go to sleep, then finish tomorrow, hopefully. Sweet. Well, if I'm streaming tomorrow night, which it sounds like I am, you'll have to let me know how the game went, how the ending was, and give me your full finish the game review. I'm very, very curious. But anyways, yeah, that's gonna be all. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope everyone has a great, I used to say great night, but then Josh joined the streams and he's the opposite time zone. So great, whatever time it is for you. I blame you, Josh, for that. Anyways, I hope everyone has a great whatever. Have a good one.